Well, I was kind of waiting for the stream elements thing, but hello! We're back. It's been a bit, and I decided to just play something a bit more casual, I guess, because I don't really feel like starting a new thing, or... Well, I didn't really feel like playing Mario on Saturday again, although that would have been a funny way to finish it off, since I started on Saturday last time. Or the first time. But, I've been playing this, so I felt like doing something. Now, I've only really been playing this to test it. In critical mode, Kingdom Hearts really a casual endeavor? Absolutely. And hello, Riesling. Hope you're having a good day. Like, why would it not be a casual endeavor? It's just the same game, you just get one shot sometimes, and that's normal. So, the rules I have set up make this potentially difficult, though, because all of the battle levels are shuffled. Which means, like, the first thing we're gonna have to deal with is just figuring out which world we need to go to. Proof of non-existence, okay. And how you beat this game is I need all three of those proofs, and then I can fight Final Ansem. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Proof of peace. That doesn't do anything, I think. I don't know. I haven't managed to get that far. I usually am like, alright, I get it. Let's play the normal thing. Or it bugged out, but I fixed that. Or rather, I can fix that. I haven't fixed it yet. Alright. Just in case, I will save the game, though. Just in case we run into a wall right away. I have 3 different files. Like, this one's really close, this one's kind of close, and this one's... dead. Oh yes, I forgot about that already. You can now use...
We, Akatsuki, will deliver
the blob popcorn emote as an animated emote if you so desired. Which is pretty neat. They've added a few more slots, so I can add them too, but... Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check and see if I got anything. I started with scan and... Ooh. Wait, scan and guard, but everything else is random. I start with once more, that's pretty good. And all weapon things are randomized as well, including the stats. Like, I start with Ultima Weapon, but it sucks. Huh. It has 1 damage and 3 magic. Didn't start with any of those. Ooh. Pincer Earring, pretty good. Donald's weapon is stronger than mine. Goofy's is not. Also, I have put on auto-skip cutscenes. I really kind of wanted to have the cutscenes on, but there's so many. It's not even funny. Like, my fingers would probably fall off by the time we got done with, like, 3 worlds. A lot of them are, like, in a row, too. It's just like, Sora's here! Hi, Sora! Hi, everybody, it's me, Sora! And then the next cutscene is, Sora's here! Hi, Sora! Sora's here! Hi, Sora! Just over and over and over. But we're doing the basic starting stuff, because... I don't know. I don't actually need to do this, and maybe I'll get my butt kicked. But... free checks in the form of these chests. Oh yeah, and I start with level 1 of all of the abilities. Of course, now I have level 3 dodge roll, which is Frozen Pride. That. Oh, that's Vexen's shield, I think. Huh? Wait, it has Goofy Tornado? Uh-oh. With the power of this shield, Goofy can spin. Thunder Trinket. High Potion. Hi, Vivi. My high jump is also only level 1, so... I have to go over here the commoner way. Berserk Chart's pretty nice as a basic ability. Now, cutscene percent for this game would probably be... Well, for one, it'd be such a weird variant to have in the first place. A weird thing to actually aim to speedrun. Did I get all the chests? I don't know. No. I'm missing some somewhere. There's one. Dang it. I can't grab that. Great. Off to a great start. Defense boost. Yeah, in my test runs, the best thing I got, like, right away was an armlet thing that gave me +6 defense. Ride boost? He just auto-equips that too. I have Auto Master, but I don't have that. My Allosaurus starts with 50, and everybody else starts with 50 AP. Alright, are you ready for me to die horribly? It's gonna happen. But thankfully, I don't actually need to win here. Oh, they are samurai. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. Sora! Help! We're dying! Goofy, do something. There you go. Dang it, he got me. I gained an armor slot. Hooray. I died. I didn't die. But you're supposed to lose that fight? I'll do Archipelago. It's pretty difficult, honestly. It was such a pain. You know, outdated version of the SNES? Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of trackers, I have an auto tracker over there. Which is pretty neat. But Archipelago is pretty difficult to, like, get set up properly for some of those games. Just some of them, though. Like, the one I had for Sonic Adventure, super easy. Literally just load up in a mod loader, there you go, you're done. Also, sadly, I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts on an Archipelago thing, but you need the Epic Games version, and I'm not going to deal with that. A Link to the Past is difficult. To do it fast. Casually, it's pretty easy. But I believe in you, Riesling. And honestly, if you ever want to do stuff, we can. Although, I don't really know what games I even like on that anymore. Full Bloom. On Archipelago, I mean. Like, I was doing Rogue Legacy, but It wasn't really fun. Yeah, I'll take that over the other one. I'll give Donald this one for now. Taking it back later, though. It wasn't really fun for me because Rogue Legacy is such a... How do I put it? I don't really need anything for Rogue Legacy. It's always just like press attack and run around. You know, I only really need stats. No, you definitely don't want Key Sanity for your first time. You know, if you want to de-rust, you gotta go for the basic abilities, or the basic settings. Wow. Go Goofy. First time he did something useful. Buffering. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm back. Hello. Yeah, Goofy's ability to spin around was so strong it destroyed my internet for a second. Yeah, I defeated Maleficent. Blah blah blah. No, it was on mine. My thing went to red for some reason. 6 AP, don't need that. Divine Bandana, I will take that. I looked over and the thing was red and I dropped 240 frames. Goofy is too strong. But also, probably already noticed, I have randomized the basic enemies. However, they are randomized separately. That way it's not hard to grind later. Heartless are swapped with Heartless or Mystic enemies. Except the Pirates. Actually, I think they're just swapped with Heartless. I think I turned off Mystic enemies. I actually read the Stardew one. I actually set up the settings just to see how many checks there were. I think it said on Stardew they have a list of, like, setting of mods you can add. And if they're not on that list, they could break the game, but they might not. Like, we had the Umbreon dog, or, no, the Umbreon cat mod, or I have it. That shouldn't break the game. You know, like, having new hairdos or anything shouldn't break it, but... On their game page for that, they have a whole thing of how you can add special characters and stuff. So... That said, I don't think Stardew Extended would work. I think that one might be a bit much. Because I put on basic settings just to see how many checks there were, and there was over 400 checks. And that's just for, like, the community... community shack goal. Like, if you have to get, like, 100% of everything, I can't even imagine what that seed would look like. And I made it so I didn't have to be friendly with everybody. I just had to do stuff. I think it's just Stardew Extended. It's been a while since we played it. And that was fun. Maybe we'll get back into it once the, big update comes out. Frost Shard. Although poor Random's been working real hard these past few months. That book contains important knowledge. Be sure to read it. It says my name backwards. You'll never guess what it is. Oh, he left. Hopefully. There it is. There's a box. Bleh. Once you changed, you're off. Secret answer report 9. Cursed medallion. I don't actually have drive forms yet, but we'll get them. You obtained a puzzle piece. I don't care. Puzzle pieces are not randomized, because that's... I don't know where all of them are. Maybe later once I'm more used to stuff. Alright, but that was visit 1. So, how visits work in this game is you actually just saw I got this thing. I now have access to part 2 of, you know, Port Royal, but chances are they will kick my butt. So. Now logically we should probably go to Roxas World, but I don't wanna. Go to Hollow Bastion. Partly because I wanted to show off a cool thing they added for Roxas, but also I just don't want to go there. But yeah, you can randomize even the Moogles. I didn't, but you could. I don't know what it actually does, but it's like maybe it's all of these that get randomized, or it's the actual recipes that get randomized. But that felt like a bit much, though. You know. Defeat the nobodies! Alright, are they gonna kick my butt? Last ones did. I feel like basic baby. Look how weak I am. Never mind, I won. You know what's concerning is... Hey, potion. On the tracker, my level up thing's already maxed out, it looks like. Which means there are no important checks from leveling up. Any specific game? I mean, I'd like to be able to play Kingdom Hearts 2 without the Epic Games version. That's technically already on there. I don't know. Like, what games really have randomizers? I guess Majora's Mask is up there. I'd probably play that, but BizHawk runs so badly. I did hear that the Ship of Harkinian guys are working on their own type of thing. Oh, Wisdom Portal. Nice. Majestic Mushroom Plus. It's pretty nice to get a form early. Like, Zelda games are a given, but I don't know. I haven't really seen that many games that have a lot of cool randomizers that I'd actually want to play, you know? Are there any games you would want to see on there? Is there a chest in here? I don't remember. No. Oh, Pooh's book isn't even here. I don't think this works, but... Nope. It wouldn't matter. These are nobodies. I wouldn't level up anyways. Wait, shouldn't these be heartless? Or are they always nobodies? No, I guess they're always nobodies. Yeah, if it doesn't have an existing randomizer... Ow. Then they probably won't be able to make one anytime soon, at least. They're apparently working on quite a few, but... No. Like, a big one Dragon said he wanted his Pokemon Emerald, of course. You were there for that. Wow, I didn't know they had a whole thing for that. Well, that's good. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are kind of one of the better ones. Just in terms of, like, freedom. Places you can go. Alright, do I do Roxas now? No. I think we'll turn these in first. Oh, didn't get anything. Hey, I remember the last time we played this, like, over a year ago now, maybe more. There was a guy here. Now it's just a normal Moogle shop. Alright, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts 2 world? Besides the one that never was. You can do it, Donald. And besides Atlantica. But hello, Trana. Hope you're having a good day. Atlantica's actually down here. But I'm sorry to say that Atlantica is set to all junk checks. So we never have to go there. And they have that set as default. I didn't even touch it. Ah, we just did Twilight Town. But I agree. Twilight Town's pretty good. Sadly, I can't actually go there. If I go there now, it will just take me back to the Magic Tower. And I will go with everyone's favorite place, Disney World. I don't... the way the second visits work is I have to find an item. Right now I only have this one. So I need to find... I think it's the picture of them with Roxas? Oh, the Roxas World, yes. I can go to Roxas World, but I don't want to. I want to find magic first. Just one magical spell. Ow. Okay, these guys are weak. Which means I can do this. So I have the battle levels also shuffled, which just means they're swapped, I think. Or it could just be they're completely random, who knows. I don't have any actual magic, so Wisdom Form is pretty awful. Okay. We did it. Never mind, they're not weak. Those little guys were weak. I have paid for my crimes. Ow. I guess they're weak when they're not punching me. Hello. Oh, that's it for me. Ow. Is there nothing good here? Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me. I should have used a regular potion. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it! Okay, no, there's nothing good here. Shivers and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yeah, I don't know. I know Doom 2. Heretic sounds familiar, but what's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I think there was 8. Defender. Oh. Thanks, Goofy. Alright, I'm leaving. They were not as weak as I thought. There. Oh. Huh. Can't say I've heard of it, but I'm sure it was good. I'm gonna go here. I don't want to fight things here, though, because I know they'll kick my butt. But there are 2... Aha! Thunder. Thunder's a good one to start with. Alright, now we'll go to Roxas World. Okay, I also have a mod going that switches X and circle. Wait, that's... This is Roxas World. Which I'll save first, just in case the game freezes or something. I mean, like, I guess I could try Final Fantasy, but I don't know if we ever really played the original. Alright, simulated Twilight Town. Should be baby level because it's Roxas, but... I do wish I could skip these tutorials. Press button to look at cat. Alright. Taking all bets, taking all bets. Who am I gonna fight? Put your bets down now. I think it's gonna be... I don't know, Vexen. An organization member, at least. We're fighting... Yep, Marluxia. Hang on. I can't... This isn't good. Okay. Fake! Okay. They didn't think that part through. I asserted the dominance and he ran away. Replaced himself with a clone. Thankfully, they thought of everything else. He's just replaced for that one small part, although this is concerning. You might replace him later. Which isn't good. He picked up some dice and changed classes. I wonder if there's a randomizer for... Stop it! For, Final Fantasy Tactics. There's one for Wargroove, which is weird. Ow, 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 ow. And we did it. I feel like they could skip that entire part, but... And there's a tutorial for your save point. Valor form, okay. I can't use that, but... acceptable. So the cool stuff they did with Roxas is he used to T-pose like every 5 seconds. Yeah. But they rigged all of Sora's animations to Roxas, so he can do everything Sora does for the most part. Movement-wise, he can do everything Sora does. But he still, you know, T-poses when it comes to someone whispering in his ear, or someone throwing him in the air. Stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Okay. Fight the mysterious enemy! Huh, he's a samurai now. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just a baby. I just have to sit here and wait. Oh. Yeah, I just have to sit here and wait. Dang it. There we go. Now we're here. Surprised these are still dusks. You got an ability. I don't know what's gonna happen after this. So, first time playing game. I'm sorry, I really can't think of any major games I'd be like, yeah, I want that randomized. Like, the Zelda games are the only ones I really ever messed with. And this one. I guess a Metroidvania type that I've actually played would probably be nice. Maybe Shantae and the Seven Sages or whatever. And I did plan on going and playing that. But, well, more, I mean, because we did beat it. But I just am not huge on Metroidvania types. Seven Sirens, yeah. Oh, it's Cerberus. How's this gonna work? Ow. The guard dog to my deep, dark thoughts. I didn't turn around. Oh, I have Berserk, I forgot. Ow. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that game really did very well. Would you stop it with the random blasts of evil, bad dog? Oh no. Well, bad dogs? Ow. Stop it. Well, does that game even have a randomizer? If I didn't have thunder here, this fight would be really difficult. Ow. Oh wait. I can't kill him. I'm dumb. Can I kill him? Nope. I have Berserk on, so I can't kill him. Because I can't use a finisher. For some of them, they probably do. The way the logic is handled, it would need to be reformatted for that. You know? Because, you know, the originals are always made with the thought of playing alone. There we go. I got guard, but I already have guard. Probably not. Because, you know, it's already pretty random. Minecraft might have not either. Love all these cutscenes. Alright, now for the real fun of the Roxas part. I'm gonna save just in case. If it ends up being Marluxia again, we're gonna have to leave. There's absolutely no way I can beat him. Oh, right. Sorry. Alright, time to begin! I'm ready. You ready to fight Hainer? Well, too bad, because it's this guy. Oh, man. Ow. I appreciate that they're still playing by the rules. You know, if I were to get all of the orbs, then I would win. But I also cannot kill them. I'm not about to run away. I can't even hit him by his... Is he getting hit by his own block of ice? No, time to just stand around and do nothing. I guess it would be interesting to play, like, Terraria and Minecraft. My only issue with Minecraft, and, like, even trying to play it is, well, I've never beaten Minecraft. I never bothered with the dragon. Like, why would I? That dragon's not doing anything. He's just flying around in the void. Oh. Huh. I would go with Terracraft. And I got Vanilla Weavy. I do think they gave him a good voice. Like overall. That's probably how he actually did sound in the game. Oh dang it, he got one lack. Where's Zappia? Damn. Hey, wait a second, using magic is against the rules, isn't it? This could be trouble. These girls have an ability that could T-pose me. But they're down. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, I'm T-posed. I can't move. Help. Roxas is dominating the field with his patented T-pose thing, standing between three of the same kid, and she is just dodging. Help. I can't do anything till she hits me, but she's scared of me. This is a conundrum. Nope. He's just dancing. I think it's more upsetting that I'm between three of the same child. Alright, 1 second. Let's see. And hello, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good day. Huh, there's no just normal... Alright, I guess I have to restart it from the base. 1 second. There's no, like, soft reset button on the thing. Good thing I saved, expecting such a result. Alright, I have to make sure to not get stuck in a corner with them. They usually do attack, but I think because she was in a corner, she was just constantly trying to evade. The powerful T-Blade. That's how you truly unlock Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Opie. Hope you're having a good day. Whoa. Sound bugged out. You ready to take on Vivi? I'm a little sad that Vivi got this. He got some vanilla ice cream. Oh. But Painter, Cypher, and what's the other guy's name? Dezer or something? The guy with the... I think he's here. Well, he was here. I don't know where he is now. Oh, we've got our defaults. Get the thing. I lost! Oh, man. Setzer, yeah. Well, they're out there somewhere. Now. Alright. No T-posing this time. I've already asserted the dominance I needed. Oh no, I gotta save the children. He's eating the children. How's this gonna work? Ow, ow, ow. Can't believe the great tournament has been interrupted by a giant machine which looks to be eating children. I would say to think of the children, but they're currently being digested, so you probably shouldn't think that. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that. Ow, ow. Fine. Play your stupid game. Or I won't, because it's just immune. Why is he immune to damage? I'm also out of heals. I forgot to... Ow. Well, we're gonna lose. Yep. Oh yeah, another neat feature of this game, or rather the tracker, you can see in the bottom right down there that it's tracking my deaths. Isn't that fun? Potion... Wait. Do I have any more potions? Alright, I had like 4 of those. I thought. I can't steal everyone else's things either because they don't exist right now. I could equip Double Guard. Time for the final match. Are you ready to fight this small child who will not be eaten today? There is a chance I'm gonna have to leave. Just because this giant robot is beating me up. Oh, he blocked this giant spinning maneuver. Wish these defaults would leave me alone. Dang it, Mimi. Ow. Fine, I'm cheating. Wow, what an upset! Roxas is cheating once again, using the power of the elements. He moves around so much. I don't need to fight you, I just need to steal all your stuff. I lost! Well, we'll give it another try to kill this giant robot. Uh-oh. Well, we might be dead. No, we're good. You fool, you hit me! You did. It was foolish of you to strike me. You had already won. Meow! Please stop trying to eat me. It's not a barrel of fun. There he goes. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just up here. He's just up there now. Ow, dang it. That's for my level 3 dodge roll. How do I... There, I did it. And I'm gonna die. What? Why did... Let me punch you. Dang it. This stupid child-eating robot. I can't do anything. So now you can see for sure why I waited to come to Roxas's world, right? If I didn't have thunder, this would be a little difficult. Although really, if I had any other magic power, this would also be difficult. There. I don't really know how to fight this stupid thing. How do I fight this stupid thing? Like that? Ow. Guess I'll just keep doing this until something changes. Oh. Something changed. Just stop taking damage. Why is it not taking damage? It's just ignoring me. Okay, I had to smack it, apparently, to hit its health threshold. So it would eat all of the children. Oh, dang it. Well. That was a bad idea, but... Now we're gonna be playing the waiting game. Yeah, assuming I make it that far. Alright, just in case. Now we wait. I'm sorry. I am but a novice. wonder if this would kill it. No. Did not kill it. I need to unequip Berserk. I did it! I killed the robot that eats children! I probably should have waited for him to digest first, but it's fine. We won the tournament of children eating. Oh yeah, we still have to fight him. Okay, first off, I'm gonna get rid of Berserker. Kinda do want to I want to equip both guards, but... Got a Slayer earring, but does that do anything for me? No, it's just worse than what I have on! Alright, I'm gonna save the game just in case. I hope you guys didn't come here expecting the plot of this game to make sense. Keep it clean, right? Ready to fight Setzer?
That's enough.
I may have lost. But, you know, I think I'm pretty justified in losing. Let's have a nice, clean fight, shall we? I'm just gonna bring in a stinking angel.
Entertain me!
Good move.
Ugh. They were pretty similar. And hello, Pika. Thanks so much for the 53 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Bleh. And you. And hope you're doing okay. He was a little bit edgier than normal, but like overall, that was definitely still him. He had the cloak, the silver hair. He just broke the rules by bringing in a real sword. Yeah, as not Sephiroth, he might actually be Sephiroth. Who knows? This does raise a certain flag, though, which will be really funny later. I'll be sure to check it out. I didn't expect him to be in Roxas's world. I thought we would run into Sephiroth, like, way later. Now, you'd remember Kefka as, like, the clown. I don't really think he's that similar to Sephiroth. But then again, I don't think I played his game, so I still know his laugh though. He owns the airship, huh? I don't think that comes up in this at all. Oh yeah, you probably already guessed, but the 7 Wonders or whatever, that's auto-completed. Which makes it really weird that they don't skip the tutorial part. Like, there's no unlocks from that. Maybe it sets some flag that lets Roxas actually use the Keyblade in the first place. Well, no, I have it before we even get a struggle bat. That's the end. And all these potions, all these chests are always junk, because you can't actually come back here. At least I assume they're always junk. No, I've randomized the battle level for each world as well, because I had that problem where it would just basically make me go in a linear fashion anyways. So I randomized that, but Roxas and early Twilight Town are always going to be pretty low level. Those are your early checks. You know, we've already done Hollow Bastion and whatnot. Oh yeah, I have to go to the mansion now. And yeah, I could compare Setzer with Sephiroth. I mean, they have very similar moves. They both love Struggle Bat, or whatever it's called. And next we could probably go to, like, I don't know, Aladdin's World. See if we'll die there. Like, Disney World kicked my butt. Ignore all this. Sorry if the flashing hurts. Okay. Very possible it could break here again, so... Like I said, this game has so many cutscenes in a row. Every time you see it flash, that's a cutscene getting skipped. I got the nobody card. Wow. Bye, Axel. Yeah, don't worry. It is kind of supposed to look like that. I'm just gonna keep on going. Yeah, all the story stuff is still pretty much the same. It's just all the enemies are randomized. So, you know, Axel will be standing there ready to fight at 1 second, and then the next second, it's... I don't know, Jafar or something. These are probably all junk, but I could use potions until I get my heal. And who knows where the heck that is? Man, what does my tracker say? It says I still have one important check left here, at least. You can see on the right side of all the world icons, there's a little number. You might not be able to, it's pretty small, but... Probably see the one at the top is blue. I think that's supposed to indicate that, hey, there's no more important checks here. You know, we got Valor form, like, right away. And a power boost. Cosmic Ring. Now we go down here.
Yeah.
And this one might not be Joe. It was Joe.
Yeah. Huh?
Or is it down here? I don't know. Simply amazing, Roxas. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. They're gonna T-pose me. Maybe. Yep, here it comes. Dang it. There's no way I can kill 4 of them that fast. Oh, great, it's a pirate. You really did remember me this time. Ow. Ah, you got 2 of those fancy. Alright, I'll hide her. Yep. My name isn't Jack. I do wish you could play as dual-wielding Roxas a bit more, but... Well, that was easy. That guy usually kicks my butt. Once again, Jack. I'm gonna drag you back into the depths of nothing. We did it. Alright. And that's the end of Roxas. Goodbye, Roxas. Everyone's favorite boy. Hmm. Ta-da. Well, I guess either I'd have to go here, I think. You know, to Mulan World, but let's try Agrabah. See if they kick my butt. Because you're starting to fight. Well, he's dead. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the keyboard. So it gives you a random set of keyblades. Now. For your... Alright. I think these guys might be a little too tough, but... Agrabah. Oh, I dropped frames again at some point? Dang. Also, it's already been an hour? Ugh, I feel like I haven't done anything. Okay, so I got Kingdom Key D, and that's pretty cool. I also have this, which is the same stats as Kingdom Key, apparently. Man, his ultimate weapon's so bad. Okay. Agrabah may be a little... I'd like to see Genie again now that he's free from the lamp. Now that he can have legs, and sounds like he's gonna say dough a lot. Am I gonna have to end up going to Mulan World anyways? Probably. Also Beast. I know this one also leads to an easy to lose fight. This probably would be more fun to watch with the time. Yeah, these guys are babies. Of course, I said that in Disney World and died. Ow. There's no end to them. Alright, I killed like 100 and then we got a cutscene. Done with Roxas World. We're done with Hollow Bastion for now. I'm trying to remember what we have to do here. I think we have to go to Bell. Is that her name? Yes. Never go to the West Wing. It is forbidden. We got nominee sketches. Doesn't actually do anything. I looked on the Discord for what they do, and they're like, yeah, they don't do anything. They're still trying to figure out what they could use them for. Like, all the other random items are used to unlock, like, second visits and whatnot. Oh, I gained an armor slot. That's pretty neat. I think... Is that all the armor slots? I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Tranquility crystal. I don't think that does anything. I think that was for one of the mushroom items. It's quite enough of that band buster. I'll take 5 armor. Like, who wouldn't take 5 armor? Alright, now you ready for the best setting that they have in the randomizer? We did it. She doesn't wake up. And that's an option. Like, you can turn that off. Oh. I'm not letting you through here. Cloud's through here. I know it. Oh, she is invulnerable. Oh, never mind. She was just punching really hard. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow. We did it. Oof, what do you mean Cloud's not back here? Aoife would be a really good guard. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to leave the room. There are boxes in here. Handsome reports are supposed to unlock stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it does anything. Or maybe that's a setting I didn't have enabled. But they're considered important. Suits of armor appear to be impassable. Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Do you guys remember if this part had Heartless or anything in it? Or was it just this? Because, like, this part seems so
I think this'll do the trick.
unneeded, you know? No Heartless normally. Okay. Like, it just feels so dumb. Also, those things are traps. If I go and get those chests, then that guy loses his grip. And now I can go and get the checks. Draw! Fire boost for all that fire I'm using. Man, why did I start with Auto Master? Hmm? 1 second. Forgot there was a box, yeah. Ooh, is that good? Yes, that is way better. The max stat thing is 7. So this Oathkeeper is probably the strongest one I'll get. You can set it higher. I thought about it. I think the thing goes up to 20. If you really want to have fun. But I left it at 7. I want to at least beat it once before I decide to make it easier. Wait. And yeah, I guess Cosmic Chain is just better all around. Please wake up! Oh, right. Come to your senses! I thought he was also supposed to be randomized. I must be getting just unlucky vanillas. Another neat thing I could do is shuffle all of the partners, but it says it's unstable, so I didn't bother. Probably more stable on the PC port, rather than what I'm doing, which is totally normal. It's, you know. I have like, what, 3 copies of this game? I don't really want to buy the Epic Games Store version. Especially because it's like $50. That's a lot for a game I've already platinumed. I learned the hard way these statue guys are immune to magic. I started one where they were replacing the shadows. Like the basic baby heartless enemy. I agree, it does seem a bit excessive. Well, I'm glad you agree. Ouch. Dark Winklet. I think that means we're at max. For wisdom form. Well, I'm afraid that Belle isn't here. She's been eaten by the great demon. So sadly, this boss we're going to is not randomized. Also, I just remember there are boxes out here. Since this one uses the environment so much, I assume it's just impossible to randomize it properly. Proof of non-existence. I don't actually know if that does anything, but... Eh? Oh, these are grayed out shadows. I'll level up one more time. Thank you. I think I'm almost at max HP already. You know, for critical mode. I do wish this one was replaced. I don't like this boss. Ow. Does anyone like this boss? Don't heal yourself, being beast. Don't heal Donald. You're supposed to heal me. Realistically, I should have taken his potions. I knew he was gonna waste them. Dang. Never mind. Not close enough. There we go, we did it. I'm glad this boss was easy. Oh no. Oh no. His second form was randomized though.
The first to run out of time is the
I'm a
loser.
loser. Care to play a game? Guys. Guys, do something. Guys, why aren't you doing something? A challenge to hit a die. That's to die for. You're quite the card, Sora. You did it. They're just standing there. No, I'm good. No, I went to... Oh. Alright. Oh, you got me. Well, as it turns out, I can't use forms in this fight, because I'm not supposed to be able to use forms in this fight. Great. What? That's cheating. His cards go below the stinking... Ugh. I think it's this one. Yes. Dang it! I have no idea. I think it's that one. Black Sword, you're such a dweeb. Ow.
Do you know the rules?
Why is this taking so long?
Do you know the rules?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it with the card playing game.
Do you know the rules?
Why does he have to be such a pain? Ow. This isn't fair, I can't see! Oh, they unfroze. Donald! Why did they unfreeze?
Do you know the rules?
Oh, no, I didn't know the rules. Sorry. It's not fair! I didn't know the rules! Go, Donald, go! No, Donald, go bonk him!
Don't squander your time.
Go, bonk him. Do it, Donald. Does this qualify as cheating?
Don't squander your time.
Oh, I'm T-pose. Surprised I didn't T-pose during the cutscene.
Don't squander your time. Don't squander your time. You play the game quite well.
I did it! I played the game quite well. I still don't really know what unfroze those two. I guess they got hit, but... like, was that enough? Oh, hey. A cool thing. Well, that was fun. Outside of the part where he was kicking my butt. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Slide dash. Yeah, that's all. Where should we go now? I did get Port Royal stuff. There might be something good around here. Well, I've already hit the jackpot. So that's nice. On the off chance I die horribly. I would be using save states, but I don't actually know if those work. Properly, at least. What? Ah, we forgot what we were doing. So, cool difference in the randomizer. The pirates can just be killed normally. You don't have to deal with their stupid moon nonsense. But now there's zombie skeletons. Why did they teleport again? This is technically cheating. But honestly, I never liked that they were just invulnerable in their normal forms. I can't speak for everybody, but if I got hit by a giant key, it'd probably hurt. Even if I could turn into a skeleton. Defeat all of the Heartless. Okay. And he's dead. I'm not taking that much damage, though. That's the only way I actually know how to judge the battle level is, am I getting killed really fast? Then I shouldn't be here. It's possible they're all really low, but I doubt it.
This is it.
Plants. We're fighting flowers and a bunch of zombie guys.
It's over.
Feels familiar. Potion. Oh look, a zombie.
This is it.
I would hate to live here. Not because of the zombies, but because they have bombs plastered all over the roads. Empty Rage. Don't remember what that does. Proud Fang. Don't remember what that does. I think that's what unlocks the second. Yeah, it is. You can see on the tracker on the bottom left that Simba's little lion icon no longer has a lock on it. Which means I have unlocked the second part of that level. Which also means I have to do the first part. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Probably my least favorite world. Yeah, outside of the obvious one. Hello, Doof. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Port Royal. Please check that you put all of your belongings in the basket and hand them to the nice skeleton pirate at the door. And don't worry, they'll be returned to you in the form of coins. Doubloons. Party members have been switched. It's like I want to use Goofy, but I guess I'll get rid of Jack. Just for Valor form. How many coins? That depends how much you give. Yeah, we're playing the Randomizer. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty neat. A lot of cool features have changed. Gosh. First time being on a boat in a long time. Last boat I was on was called Steam. Well, he was called Willie, but he ran on Steam. Ah, those were the days. Who came first, Donald or Goofy? Or was it the same time? Oh, you had outright crashes? I only have had one person actually crash the game, and that was Ansem. Come on. You're not allowed to bring vehicles onto the boat, sir. Running body members surrender their equipment. Wow. Yeah, the PC version is tempting just for that, but, you know, I'm not paying 50 bucks for that. Apparently it did go on sale on Black Friday, but even then it was 30 bucks. Like, that's too many bucks. The forest can't handle that many deer. Not my forest, at least. So, you know, I'm settling for this. Ow. Oh, we got actual pirate heartless here. Don't ask where the statues came from. They're cursed. Cursed to be invisible so no one could appreciate them. Which is why they turned evil. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I got scars somewhere, but I don't remember where. But he died, like, right away. Real quick. And you missed one softlock we just had with those dancer nobodies. They grabbed Roxas and then shuffled into a corner, so they were too close. Oh, jeez. They were too close to Roxas, so... Sorry, I'm trying not to die. They just kept, like, dancing in the corner. He still runs pretty well with everything that he does. It's just if he gets grabbed, or, I don't know, if Marluxia whispers in his ear and tells him deep, dark secrets. I love that you can just punch these guys. Like, if I could take one big change... Wow, they blew himself up. If I could take one big change into the main game, it'd be this. 2, 1, kill. Oh no, they fixed that. If you might have to update your version, but Roxas can cast magic. He can also do this. He can glide. He can do the combo things. They somehow rigged all of Sora's animation stuff to Roxas. It might have been a more recent change, but yeah, all of that's fixed. You can also even use Limit Form, but it's really dumb because it replaces you with Sora. Which sometimes that still breaks. Sometimes he'll just T-pose. I don't know why I did that. Donald, what the heck? You took one bomb to the face and died. Maybe I'm doing so well because my defense is like 20. Ooh. Actually, what is my defense? I guess that's a thing I can... Hang on. Make visible for you. There. That should be my stats. Yeah, my defense is 25. One higher than my strength. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't messed with the extra models and whatnot. There is an option for that, I think. There's like a cosmetic option. Whoa, what's happened to my frames? Somebody come quick!
Give me strength.
Ta-da! I did randomize the stats and abilities on them. Yeah, I also want to get a, like, the music randomizer thing going. Even though the music in this game is good. I also wish it auto-equipped abilities, but it does not. I'll show you something in a second. Also, hey, vanilla pirates. Ta-da! That was easy. So, I start with 7 items because I'm playing on critical mode. And what did I start with? Oh, sweet! Ultimate weapon! Oh no. Ultimate weapon. Is 1 and 3. With Lucky Lucky. I also got Kingdom Key D, which also was 1 and 3, and came with Valor form. I was like, what's even the point? Ugh. Like, the Kingdom Key is better than Ultima, but then I got Oathkeeper, which is 6 and 7. And honestly is one of the better Keyblades anyways. Struggle Bat is 4-4. I think it's the same, yeah, same as Kingdom Key. But it's a Struggle Bat. Or Struggle Hammer, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot I got an extra one. This one. Cool Bloom. I don't have a lot of options yet. There's also an option in the thing to have it so you could buy Keyblades from the Moogle shop. I'm tempted to put that on. My only fear is that, you know, I have this really strong Oathkeeper. Like, what if there's an Oathkeeper in the shop and then I just have 5 Oathkeepers? Now, Kingdom Key isn't randomized, and I don't know if Kingdom Key D is randomized. It might always appear on Valor form. Because the other 2 forms, you know, Final and Master form, they have their own Keyblades they get. It's probably just some weird placeholder thing. But, you know, they come with the form change. So, they're kind of randomized. I'm sad I only have Thunder. I would appreciate Blizzard right now. Sword of the Ancestor, great. I guess we're going to Mulan World next. I mean, we don't have to, but I've unlocked level 2 Mulan. I think it's Shooting Star. Ow. I forget how to fight pirates. I guess what's messed up about these pirates is they just explode into confetti. Like, these are real people. They're not paper mache. Rock and Pringle. Yeah, I thought so. Dang it. For some reason, whenever these guys leave the party, they just lose all their stuff. It also doesn't tell me when they get new abilities sometimes. Or it did and I just didn't notice. Alright. What are we gonna fight? Oh, great, of course. Fighting a big old robot in Pirate Town. Makes sense to me. Ow. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, I was falling. Okay. Ow. And we're reading the Barbossa code. We have to get Jack in there so we can fight him. Freeze! He's probably dead after this. Or not. He's not taking damage. That's alarming. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That's why I like this tracker. I just have to give it the seed and then press auto track and it just starts tracking stuff automatically. But it doesn't tell me what any of the stuff means. Like, I have no idea what some of these things are. I just kind of like take it, kind of just guess, really. Sure. I think it's on their website, actually. I can just pop that in here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just on this. Oh. There you go. I thought the link was something else. There you go. That should have all the randomizer stuff. Alright, so we're done with that place. I don't actually know if I got all the chests. Hollow Bastion, I'm missing one? We got all the beast chests. I missed one in Port Royal. Oh, I just realized. Oh no. Alright, maybe I can jump in and grab it. Wait, do I not? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, we're good. I guess the coin doesn't do anything. Huh. Keep your hands off my helm. Oh, I did it. So I have the second visit blocked off by like requiring an item. And I thought I had it, but no, that's right. It's his stupid sword. I have to find Jack's sword in order to get the part 2. There's a chest somewhere in town, I think. Could be anything. It was worthless. Stupid summons. I don't think summons are randomized, like, when you level them up. Yep, they gate the revisits by making you find an item for them. By default, you're supposed to just start with all of them, so you can do whatever, but I think it's more interesting to have them gated like that. Plus, it keeps them from turning into the level 2 visit whenever you have to go back and grab an item. You know? I'm gonna check these boxes, and then we're gonna go probably to Milan World. But there are some items that are randomized, but they just don't do anything. Like Nominee Sketches. Doesn't do a dang thing. Yes, if it's red, that means you've completed the story for that world. For obvious reasons, that's only been Roxas so far. I don't remember where this box is. If only I had a ghost that could tell me. Also, good luck in your randomizer, Eastlane. Oh. Gee, I wonder where it could be. And it was junk. Yes, leveling Sora levels Roxas. And he gets all of Sora's abilities, which is nice. Additionally, there is one thing I found that if I get into a fight with a boss that just soft locks the game for me, I can activate a mod that will just revert it, and then I can save the game and turn it back to normal. Guess we'll go to the Land of Dragons. See if it kicks my butt. Sorry, Donald, I really need to level up Valor for him. When did he get these? I swear, we just looked at his abilities. Me. Frost Gem. You can also randomize, like, the synthesis stuff, but I don't really know what that means. Huh. I think that unlocks... Yep, it did. We now have part 2 of Tron's world. Mysterious Abyss! It's awful! It's terrible! There's nothing mysterious about that. Nothing mysterious about being bad. I can't get anything good. Alright, will I get my butt kicked? My frames are getting kicked. I didn't even look. I looked at its stats and said, nope. MP Hastera, which, that's not bad, but... yeah, I'm okay with just waiting. Defeat all the Heartless. Don't let morale gauge go to nothing. Did you know the morale gauge is also related to how much damage you take? Or, you know, how much damage Mulan takes? Ping. Because I went into one where the morale was very full, and then Mulan got hit once. Didn't die, but I still lost. I'm a little sad everything's been so kind of easy. Also surprised they went with Heartless and not more Huns. Like, they gave us human enemies with the pirates. Although I guess the explode would be better. Yes, this has an enemy randomizer. I have nobodies and Heartless separated, but... whoops. Whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. But it does actually randomize all the enemies. Which is fun, but, you know, leads into things like Roxas getting thrown and T-posing. Which isn't fun. That's why I'm running into these little tiny guys, which I believe are from Timeless River. The big guys are, but you know, these spear guys are definitely not supposed to be here. Unless you mean they were broken before. Gained an item slot. Your mission: secure path to the summit. I've authorized you to go that way. What a chump. Was there another box in? I don't think so. Yeah, you also start with level 5 drive, just so you can use any form you find. But then you have to find the rest of the levels. Drive level ups are also randomized, which is neat. I have the vague feeling I already maxed out Valor form and just didn't realize it. Ooh, another Keyblade. Yeah, there are also some chests in the Emperor's throne room, but I can't get to those until the second visit. Well, that's not true, but I can't get there without a glitch. And I don't know how to do it. Apparently you can jump over Chanyu's wall at the end of this thing, and you can just walk into the Emperor's room. It does feel like these guys are fixed. Like these big guys. Like they are always here. We did it. And you probably noticed, but all the cutscenes are getting skipped. Which is real nice, because there's a lot of cutscenes. I can do this. And now my drive gauge is full. I can go back in. I still save a lot because you never know when the game's gonna crash. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got a Keyblade. Is it good? Oh, but it has light and darkness. Huh. I'll think about it. You can use it to get final form now. It's just, you know, luck of the draw. But we're going into a fight where I can't transform anyways. Gold ring. Nah, it's just AP. I guess I could put that on Mulan. Sorry, Ping. This also feels like it might be a not randomized fight. It's hard to tell. There's just so many shadows. I think it has to be the form, but I don't know. You might be right. Yeah. And we did it. Got bonus. Well, I'm going to put a ring on... a gold ring. Actually, why is the... gold ring's real bad. Oh well. Gonna put a gold ring on the legendary daughter that saved China. No, I got Valor in Roxas's world. And we got wisdom from a chest in Hollow Bastion. Who knows when we'll get the other ones? But for Light and Darkness, you have to keep using forms. Ooh, form. Oh, forgot we should go check that place out too. They sped up the poo levels, which sounds bad out of context, but the Winnie the Pooh levels are a little bit faster. Ta-da! Alright, taking all bets, taking all bets. What are we gonna fight here? The answer is... same as usual. Just these guys. Oh, and Timeless River... big guys. Zigbar, okay. Who have we not seen? I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess Larxene, you know, Lightning Girl. 3, 2, dead! Only 75. I did this once and got like 110. And that was fun. Alright, let me check. Yeah, Valor is maxed. I wonder if summons are... I don't think summons are a check, but I never checked. What a surprise. Give her that. Now we have Mulan. Go all the way down here. I should... Well, I'll wait. I was gonna say I should probably save. If it does end up being Zigbar, there's a pretty good chance he'll break the game. Like, he's gonna jump onto the top of China's throne room. Try to snipe me. Secret answer from port 3. Go here and... And we'll go up here and save. Why is that guy here? I don't remember. Well, the others receiving a warm mug at the palace right now. Guard duty is so boring. Huh. What is there to guard from? All of the Huns are dead, right? All of these heartless Huns. Oh, that's not good. I don't like these guys. Well, they're not hurting. That's good. Super shadows. Oh, they died quick. I'm feeling pretty strong, even though I only have one spell. Oh yeah, and spells are progressive. Like, I have Thunder, so the next time I find a Thunder check, it'll be Thundara. And it's still Shan Yu visually, although his animation's busted. He is not... He is supposed to be, like, hunched over. No, not nearly high enough. It's Hades! We were both wrong. That all you got? I'm gonna take down the Empire. Get a lot more visitors to the underworld. Wait, that's making my job harder. Huh. And I got the Hades Cup trophy. Hooray. How fitting. He was supposed to
Entertain me!
Why did it play that noise? You are the dork. But hello, Random. Thanks so much for the 71 months. I hope you're doing okay. Having a good day. Not being told to go across the country for the 4th time. It did, didn't it? Huh. Well, I managed to get sleep, so that's good. Let's see. Weird, I don't have the Twitch alert thing on this layout. What about food? I have a deep dish pizza thing sitting in the fridge. I mean, I ate part of it earlier, but apparently that was 2 hours ago now. Doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. Let's see. Where should we go? We did just beat Hades, so let's go check out Hades' world. Help her up. Bye, Meg. Or hi, Meg. Bye, Meg. Alright. Alright, these guys are not... They're not good measuring tools for what the level is here. Have I found any doll weapons? I have not. But then again, he started with 7 and 3. Like, he has started with something better than I did. You. Time is weird. Timey-wimey garbage. Didn't I get an ability? Ow. Now they're dying pretty easy. I'm sure if I came here earlier I would have gotten stomped, but our stats have gone up. Ow, ow, ow. I can always go to the world that never was for a palate cleanser. Make me realize that I'm still weak. Oh, I forgot to go to Pooh World. Oh, hey! We got the membership card. That means part 2 of Hollow Bastion is open. I don't really want to go there, though. Now we're officially part of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee, or whatever it's called. It's supposed to be completely random, but these guys are showing up a lot. Alright, since Hades replaced Shan Yu, I assume Shan Yu has replaced Hades? It's possible that's incorrect. Too much power. Okay. And we climb the Valley of the Dead. Another thing you can randomize is a visual thing. I could randomize like the HUD, I guess, that we use, and also the outfit, but I assume that will lead to weird
What's that for?
I can't believe Orin lost to Pete. But I can punch him, so... Do you actually have your abilities? Yes. Don't know when you got that, but okay. What's that for?
What's that for?
He's so weak, though. He's got no health. I wonder what happens if I beat him. Oh. I can't. That's the answer. I'm two-shotting these guys. Maybe I'm too strong. But we're playing on critical, so it's fine. I'll take the power fantasy. And the power crystal. And the power stone. 2. Path is open. Let's go. Alright, we did it. I'm just gonna keep on going. Don't need to worry about the jumps. If there's this week, I'm not getting a lot of experience anyway. Dang it, Axel! Why is he on fire? Why is he just a big pillar of fire? That's cheating. What? What? Why is there just a big pillar of fire? I'm trying! I'm trying to get back, Axel! Now, is this part of his, like, data fight? I don't think I have those randomized. Okay, well, I lured him out here. Okay! See, I'm not Roxas, so, like, none of the reaction commands work. Okay, never mind, that one works apparently. It's just, okay, the fire's gone. Don't worry about it. This is fine, this is fine. Dang it, it's... Why? Orin, it's up to you. He's stuck. Wait. We cleared the flame. There we go. He's literally just stuck in the air. Roxas! Masterful! Hooray! I've mastered the form of burning alive! Well, that was... adjective. Now we can move on. And we can now level up everything again. Or at least once. Master form is pretty good. Should I level that up now? I haven't actually got anything important from the form levels. Also, yeah, I got 3 things from But what about Cerberus? What about Cerberus? How do you remember Cerberus? He was in Roxas' memory. Yeah, the Twilight Thorn was Cerberus. I think you missed that part. I got a lamp! Alright, you want another cool thing they changed? Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, well, good. Here's another cool thing I found out they changed. Yeah, you have to do this really annoying orb thing, and it doesn't really amount to much. I did it. Now I gotta train like a maniac. Oh man, I better go for one of the really big pots. This one'll work. Alright, I did it. I'm so skillful. Get up on the Jafar's back! Now I gotta hit his head. But yeah, the pots just explode into orbs. So you don't have to do that. Pretty neat. Obviously, if you were playing this game for the first time, I would say you have to do it, but... I do hope we run into a struggle boss. And if you forgot the plot... Hey, handsome. If you forgot the plot, Meg got kidnapped or something. You're playing the damsel in distress again. Dang it. Ow. Stop it! See if I can't... Got it. Ow. Why are rocks falling? They're falling from something that doesn't even have a proper ceiling. Okay, I wanna... Oh, right, I can't use forms here. Yet. For some reason, you can use forms when you're fighting Hades or Pete. But you can't use them after that. Where were other boxes? There's another box. Back. That's pretty big. That's a big ability to get. Or at least it would be if I had Cure. Right now, it is pretty worthless. It's fine. I will find a way to cure my anger. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I am a fool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but I didn't know how to phrase it. Finner! One of the better Keyblades. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have 2 strength. It has 2 strength. Dang it. It has item boost. Woo. Oathkeeper is gonna be my only Keyblade, huh? Oh, right. What did Master Form go with? Alpha Weapon. MP Hastera. This one's win condition is I have to find the 3 proofs, and then I can fight Final Ansem, who might be anything. Who knows? I can go to the end of the world that never was and fight Ansem. And yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts 1's Ultima is my master mode. Platinum ring. I gave my gold ring to Mulan, so that's gone. Are you ready to dance, water dance? Run, run away! Oh, it's actually him. Huh. Maybe he's always here. I don't know. Dance, water, dance! He's really just spamming this, because that's the only thing I know how to do. Yeah, I don't think this guy's randomized since he's really just a minigame. Not bad! Mega Potion. It is almost a shame that Roxas is his own guy again. If only because everyone will stop calling Sora Roxas. Yeah, I just got one of the proofs, so... If I get the other ones, then... we can go fight Ansem. I think I have 2 of them. Maybe 3? Wait, do I already have all 3? Can I just go beat the game? This fight is also not randomized, but you skip a phase. Apparently. I'm guessing this fight isn't... I'm invincible! It's not randomized probably because you need, you know, Herc. And then we did it. I am hitting pretty hard. Maybe this is supposed to be a quick seed. I don't think so, but... Alright, whose back are we getting on? Hainer. Well, I did say I wanted to find one of these guys. I can't believe Hainer destroyed the Colosseum, all because he lost a struggle match. You were better than this, Hainer. Why do you work for Hades? We had to put him down. But you may have noticed they kind of explode into health orbs for some reason. Thunder boost. Donald doesn't have a single spell, I just realized. Huh. Yeah, good job, Donald. You're doing your best. I mean, it's fine. His staff has 7 strength. He's whacking people pretty hard. But, you know, I can't really complain about him not healing me. Because he literally can't. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the world that never was. I need to check if I'm gonna get my butt kicked or not. My defense hasn't really gone up, so... This portal leads to the world that never was! My party members have been switched. No, they haven't. Okay, they still have all their stuff. Do you hurt? Yeah, okay, they still hurt. I think it is fair to say that these guys hurt. And they're not really taking much damage from thunder. I shouldn't have turned to master mode. Alright, I'm leaving. Let's go back to Hollow Bastion. That's Twilight Town. Why did I go there? Hmm? Why am I... Huh. I shouldn't be able to come back here. Last time I tried, I always kept showing up at the Magic Tower. Well, I won't complain. I'll just... Okay, I'm still locked in Magic Tower mode. Hey, Donald's not even here. I guess it returned me to the tower because I tried to go right back in. And the tower is just where I at last left, but... Wow. You know, we've gone through several worlds since... Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't hurt too much, but Donald did get one shot. You know, that's a concern. But this is a way to level up. I do really like that all the forms have different ways to level. Makes the grind a little more interesting. Just a little bit. Because 3 didn't really have any of that. 3 was just a lot of nonsense. And all your Keyblades had forms or whatever. Oh yeah, I left them on the defaults. Whatever the default is what I left it at. Which I could check, but I'd have to open it, so... I think it was like ×2 for Sora, at least. And he levels up faster because I chose Dawn. Default's like ×7? Probably. Takes a lot of orbs. And some enemies still don't even drop them. I need to get that drive converter ability. I need my drive convertible. Oh, I also turned off one area to have stuff because I hate going through there. It is pretty boring. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen 3 in a bit since we beat it, so I have to look at it again. I do prefer this style as well. Ew. Like, some of the expressions could be better, but I don't know, just look at Sora's face. Or look at this. I think it looks fine. I'm cheating, but... There is another one. Wand of Flame, nice. And there's also the orbs in this little cavern thing, which I... Oh yeah, it's not open yet. That opens when we come back through here. The gull wings blow up a wall or something. 2 Keyblades? Alright. Are they better than what we have? I'm gonna go with no. No. Yes. That's a 7. 2? And it's the Bond of Flame? What is combination boost? Don't remember. Does light and darkness work if I'm not in battle? That makes sense, which means it can't be real. Yeah, I think you're right. That sounds familiar. Hey, defense boost. When did I get that? Alright, on my way there, I'm gonna try to see if we can unlock final form. Do you believe in final magic? Hmm? 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 Do I have to equip it? No? Huh. That's weird. I got this before and it definitely worked. Oh well. I have to take my Keyblade back, but it's fine. Actually... For 1 second here, I will give Ultima time to shine. And the Kingdom Key D. There. I now have no damage. Which means I can hit them more. Wow, you can really tell. No, you cannot. Although it is an item in the game. I believe. Like, it's in the menus and everything because they have to program Mickey in there. But I don't think you can actually get Kingdom Key D normally. Oathkeeper... Bond of Flame. Wow, I think that's all the torn pages, and I still haven't really visited him. Well, thank you very much, somebody, for showing up after 30 years of just leaving me in my book. Don't think I didn't notice. I may have forgotten your face, but I don't forget your crimes. I think so, yeah. These guys are here. I'm also real sad that the 1,000 Heartless battle is not randomized. It's always the same guys. But, like, I get it. Ansem Report 13. Why is Goofy almost dead? If only I could heal him. Oh, I finally got a Donald weapon. Maybe it'll have one of his spells on it. Nope, it's got MP haste, but its stats are great. So here you go. Gosh, guys, someone say something about the Sword of Darkness? Okay, I think there's a chest here. Yeah. Aerial dodge 2. Now I'll save, because why not? Alright, time for the grand battle. No bodies. Ow, 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 stop it. Why have I not found a single other spell? I mean, I like thunder and everything, but... like, I could go for reflect here, you know? Wow, a lot of stat upgrades. Yeah, this stupid place I turned off, so I didn't have to deal with it. Didn't have to deal with that garbage. Give me strength by turning my friends into power. At least Thunder on Master Form is pretty strong. And also Master Form is pretty strong. Atlantica is turned off. It is a thing you can turn on, but it is set to all junk by default. Oh, wait, why are you here? Fake! Please, Master, wake up! Compose yourself, Fake! Found you, Faker! Donald learned Donald Thunder! Beast had it all along. Also, Goofy's dead, but don't worry about that. Donald learned Thunder. Let's focus on that. Still can't believe they tried to kill Goofy. But you want to see something really stupid that you can do now? I can just leave. Like, I'm not going to because that's work, but you can go all the way back to Merlin's house and just leave. You can go back to the garden and then Goofy's there like, oh, hey, fellas, I was waiting for you. Ah, oh, dang it, I didn't do the thing. Wait, can I?
Sora, did you miss me?
Ah, I'm dumb. Hi, Yuffie. I could have come into this fight as Lupin form, but it's fine. Alright, get going. Come on, let's go. We have to keep going. Dang it. I have not either. I did get suggested a game on Steam that's like apparently Final Fantasy VII, but it's a gacha game now or something. And it goes over like some of Sephiroth's story or something, but I didn't get it. It's free, but it had mixed reviews. Why did I Thunderstrike? It'll probably be a long time before I mess with Final Fantasy VII's stuff again. Oh, hi, Tifa. Thanks for helping this time instead of blocking a door. I mean, if it's a gacha game, that's why. Visually, it didn't seem that insulting. Just seemed like more polished versions of the old stuff. And then 3D, weird 3D models. See, you know, this part of the game is exactly why I feel like it was a real insult to get rid of the Final Fantasy characters. I'm glad Nomura has, you know, fixed that, more or less, but... like, I don't know, when Cloud Strife pops down from space, yelling Sora, how can they not be considered friends? Yeah, just ignore he usually yells Sephiroth. Alright, goodbye. My other world needs me. Hey gosh, Sora, you got magnets! Yeah, also I'm alive. Thanks, Goofy. Sadly, it unequipped all of Goofy's stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Matt Mercer got the Vincent role. I mean, Vincent and Ganondorf are pretty similar. They both rock the red and black. True, it did. I guess Magna can be there. And we'll put it on... Don't MP charge, though. That is true. Like, everyone remembers these outfits now. Is it a little sad that it didn't immortalize the Vincent Cloud fusion from Kingdom Hearts 1? Like, it's a little sad. But that may have been a little too edgy. What did I get? Oh, I got a draw ring, which is... and a meteor staff. That's right, Donald has stuff now. MP Hasura, but the strength is 13. What is the max on their stuff? Mine's set to 7. Yeah, still immortalized, just... I don't know, by immortalized I use... oh, right, he lost all his stuff. Except his shield for some reason. They really wanted to make you think that they were gonna kill Goofy. We still don't have proof that the Goofy we've been running with is the real Goofy. He could have been replaced. A replica Doofy. Well, he needs to be that strong. He's got only one spell now. Yeah, for Immortalized, I usually think of like, oh, this is how this character is thought of. You know? Like, Sora's probably always going to be thought of this. Mickey has his stupid ears. I don't know about those two. Yeah, story-wise, I think it's fine that they weren't there. Like, they were busy, you know, fixing up Radiant Garden. Like, they were in the middle of that. They didn't have time for all of Ansem and Xehanort's junk. Like, really, most of them just weren't needed, but I feel like we could have got, like, Auron to show up or something. He still is in, I'm gonna die, aren't I? He's still in Hercules' world somewhere. Along with Zack, also somewhere. How did Cloud get there? What is Cloud doing? Also, yeah, sadly this fight is the exact same as it always is. Would have been nice to have 1,000 randomized Heartless, but it would probably crash the game. Well, I can't use Wisdom Form, because I don't have Donald. And I can't use Limit Form, because I don't have it. But otherwise, yes, when I played the remake or final mix or whatever and had Limit Form, that's all I did. But I don't have it. We've yet to find it. Back up. Dang it. I tried to snag him, but he shot me in the face. Well, we're halfway there. Gonna mash X and triangle and see what happens. And very effective, if true. But I do hope that in Kingdom Hearts 4 we have a return of some of the Final Fantasy characters. Like, heck, bring back Zack. We don't know what the heck happened to him. And isn't No More in charge of Final Fantasy 7? And now, also, I am dying. He's not? I thought he was. I thought that's why it was so full of nonsense. Oh, it was just a character. I was told lies. This is where I would cure myself if I had it. Okay, that's probably what I heard, that he was the director for a remake. I guess I assumed he would just be in charge of the whole thing. I mean, that does sound like a thing he would do. Based on Kingdom Hearts having such things. We're out of robots. This fight is really interesting and, like, amazing the first time you do it, but man, hurts my thumb. The final guy. Glide level 2. And a baseball charm. I'm gonna put my face on a baseball charm. And a power boost. And a frost stone. Yeah, I would have loved to have that in, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 again. But all of them are always active. That would be fun. Alright, we're going back in here because I have a thing to look at. Designed as a female Cloud, she plays the part. Too bad she got lost in the hallways. There's boxes I didn't get. Hello. Ow. Ow! There we go. Oh yeah, there's this thing, but I'm gonna ignore that thing. I think that's just a data fight, which I don't need to do. Also, I probably can't. He would somehow teleport to another game entirely. I think so. Either that or the sequel. Hey, little guy. Bye. I forgot about the mushrooms. They were a cool addition for Final Mix. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. I'm gonna die. Where do they go whenever I'm in drive-thru? Really? He killed me at the last door. Why? Well, here I am. I'm just gonna run this time. They don't drop drive orbs anyways. It's fine. It's whatever. Dang it. Alright, I made it. Hooray! Victory! Alright. I'm gonna do a small test here. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, it does just take me back to the last save file if I haven't gone anywhere else. But now... there's this. I don't know why it's playing battle music. It's... the boy. Forgot I had to actually look up. Hey! You did it! You did all the things! Have a tent. Take a nap. Have some money. Bye! Well, alright then. Well, we know where he went. Yeah, you did all the things. You beat it. Stop playing. Go home. Go to bed. If you want an adventure, just take a tent into your yard. What is Cloud? Oh no. Yep. That's about how well that was gonna go. Having Sephiroth music for her is, somewhat fitting. What is Cloud doing? Crying over that baby that died? Ha! Well, we can't beat her. Yeah, Lark scene with Sephiroth scaling. I hope she doesn't have anything important. I think I have all the proofs, so... I really just want magic. Yeah, but if that check happened to be one of the proofs or something, I would have to beat her. You know? Ta-da! I opened a door. Max HP, MPS. Power's off. Oh wait, I can't leave. Huh. Thought I could just walk right out, but nope. drive gauge powered up. It powered up before I even opened the box. What does that do? Okay. Do I want that? Yeah, I guess. No real negative side to it. It's a little sad they make your partner characters so weak. Yeah, it makes you really just not want to deal with them. Where's the red one? There it is. I lost it. I think it's this one. Nope. One right beside it. Where'd it go? Oh, I've lost it. Oh, I was right beside it. Only there wasn't a giant pillar in the way. There we go, got it. You can, but it's buggy. Is what the thing says. Weak squeak. You know, makes sense that it would be buggy. Sora, your mana bar is low. Please enjoy a nice ether. Straight from the data bar. Get money. Be happy. Oh, I did not know that. That makes sense. Yeah, I've had Wisdom Form. That's the first one I got. Fill the gauge and stop the monitors. He would be a powerful ally, but like I need to be the hero instead. If he takes all the fame, like what's left for me? Isn't an IKEA randomizer already just going to IKEA? You never know what you're gonna get. I mean, you've got an idea of what you want, but that might not be what you get. Huh. I realize that's the 1/10 I've ever got. Oh yeah, and if you get a money pouch, you actually get 5,000 monies, which is pretty fun. Wisdom form. Did I level up? I did. Holy Master form needs a form level now. Well, you checked the weather. It was gonna be cloudy with a chance for meatballs. You should have guessed. Light. Why? Oh, these guys don't even drop drive orbs, dang it. Remembrance crystal. I'll remember to not deal with you. Let's drop a few. These don't, but these do. Yeah, but you would probably want them for like one check. You could trade them in for goods and services. If you have shop sanity on, at least. I don't really remember this world very well. Finally, I can burn something. Wait, I got it in this world? Am I burning stuff to my hard drive? What are we doing? Just okay, that takes me to the garden. We can get back to the Hollow Bastion through the terminal gizmo. Now, right now, we need to help Tron. Okay, I'm just leaving them. Got it. I mean, this sure does seem like a boss fight. You wouldn't download a true hero. Ow. Well, Herc just punched Donald out. Ow. And he's dead. Ah, I'm alive. What happened? Has to introduce you to the meatballs. And it'll also teach you how to make them, even though you never want to. The user world's in trouble. Go back and do things. Alright, I believe that is the end of Tron's first visit. Glide Max is nice. There's an Elden Ring randomizer? Oh, jeez. Oh, good, he got Flare Force. I only know there's a Dark Souls one because Archipelago has one. Well, I'm luckily exempt from having to play that because I have a PS4 version. Sorry to say I can't, because I have a PS4. AP boost. Oh, I keep forgetting to go to Pooh World. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I started with guard and scan. Guard because it's kind of needed for some things, and scan because I like looking at the silly bars. But for some reason, guard is still in the pool. So I got guard when I beat Roxas stuff. I don't know why. Reflect was here the whole time. I'm so dumb. I should have been here like an hour ago. Oh, right, I have to leave the... When you get a spell, you have to leave the area, then come back. Okay, reflect. I'll put magnet on... nothing. Magnet is stinky. I don't want to know how they work. And now for something completely different. So for some reason they decided to make this part really stinking fast. And none of the orbs really matter, it just kind of slows me down. Thank you very much, dear somebody. Dear somebody. Yeah, Piglet getting sent flying into the abyss like that, totally understandable. It was going that fast. Now we go to Rabbit's house. Rabbit is a very relatable character. Although I don't know how he has laundry like this. He doesn't wear anything. Actually, no, he wears a sleeping shirt and a sleeping hat, I think. Strength beyond strength. Where did I just go? Uh-oh. I think this part is also fast, and it's awful. Oh, my tummy rumble. This is way too stinking fast. I'm not even dashing. Perhaps a bit more. Oh my. Dear somebody. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Go over here. You didn't pick me up. I'm gonna lose. I'm 100% gonna lose. This is too fast. Gopher's the name. And I lost. Failed. I had the thought, like, wasn't there something here? And strength beyond strength is just a recipe. Just trying to miss any waxes. I don't remember what it's. I think it's just a amulet thing. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll get the honey. I said earlier, but you can randomize those as well. I don't exactly know what you randomize, but I'm gonna die in this lake. Dang it. It's too fast. Well, I lost Gopher. Like, instantly. One day I'll be good at this. I swear. Gopher's the name. Can't do that whistle thing. Ah, dang it. I still got hit. Gopher's here. I lost him. I lost Gopher. We did it. Hooray. I hate this minigame. Alright, now we go back in to the final thing, I think. This is like Tigger has forgotten how to jump. No, wait, there's one more. Where we had to go through the cave. I don't think I have pages for that, though. Level 2 magnet. Not really good, but yeah, it's there. I'm not sure, but it feels like this one's also faster. And I'm a professional bouncer, so I get paid quite a bit at my bar job. Or at least I would, if I had one. Oh, we do have a page. Huh. Boxes? Let's go look for poo. Oh. Come on, dummies. Oh! There, let's go. Not the bees! Yeah, I guess magnet is useful for dealing with bees. They're mad for some reason. Ow. That's pretty big. Aerial recovery is very strong. Oh, let's do that real quick. And we got final form. Don't need to use light and darkness or whatever. course. What else would be enemies of bees? There's another chest. Ultimate mushrooms. Oh. Hang on. Alright, so knocking at the door. Here's another box! Ow! Ah! Yeah, it was stacked and I just never went here. I went here at the very, very beginning. What? Oh, they're stuck. Sora, we're kinda stuck. We don't know how to go left or right. We need guidance. He's gone, isn't he? Oh. I am out of magic. I'm one-shotting these bees, though. Is there a box here? No. There's a box here. Or a statue, which doesn't do a dang thing, I think. I need to bring everyone. Who's stuck? Oh, it's Eeyore, of course. We did it. We saved Pooh Bear. I got the Rumbling Rose and 2 become 1. How fitting, I guess. Will they be good? No, it's awful. Will they be good? No, it's awful. Why are they all so bad? The air combo and reaction boost is nice, but those stats are terrible. Like, at least give me a 4. Strength beyond strength is just a recipe. But the real important part is we got final form. And aerial recovery. Aerial recovery is probably the biggest one. Oh, Omega Weapon is... just that. 3 and 6. Yeah, it's literally just Ultima Weapon. But red, I guess? Yeah. Better than the real Ultima. I don't really have any better Keyblades either. Maybe Bond of Flame, but... well, I would love to use that, but I don't have it. We've got basic baby fire. I believe the Omega and... yeah, the Omega and Alpha weapons are just... I mean, obviously this one is. This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultima. Those are custom. That's why I think Kingdom Key D is also custom. It exists, but it's not, you know, not something you can actively use outside of when you're Mickey. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check all this cool stuff. Wanna go here. I get what you're saying, I think. These are heartless, I don't care. Looking for nobodies. Also forgot there were boxes here. Glide Max is so strong. I can just fly away. Who's gonna stop me? Not these chumps. Who aren't even really attacking me. Oh, great, you. You were my inner darkness? No, stop it. I don't think I can beat him. Based on the fact that he is kicking my butt and I don't have cure. He has so many health bars. Yeah, it fits that he's cloning me. I'm dead. Why did they have to give him such an annoying voice? No offense to the voice actor. You did your part. Oh yeah, and I don't have limit form either. True. And I did this. Whoops. I can't open boxes. I went in here just to get rid of my anti-form. Oh, dang it, it didn't restore my drive. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Can't use it anyway. I think I can win the fight without the thing. I just have to use potions, and I don't wanna. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Dang it. Alright, I'm already instinctively reaching for my death counter button, so I should probably stop going in there. I don't need to do that. The tracker tracks it on its own. I'm just grabbing these things and then I'm leaving. Run away! Where have I not been? I haven't been to Halloween Town. Sorry, random. Oh yeah. Sometimes the auto skip doesn't work. I don't know why. I was wondering if it was gonna happen, and it did. Combination boost. Yeah, it's got a lot of other stuff down there, but... like at the bottom it shows my settings and like all the stuff I'm missing still. But that's a lot. I think I will get rid of Donald for now. What did I get? Combination boost. Auto Valor. I forgot that I was gonna turn into anti-form. I'm glad the game also forgot. I think that guy just got killed by the guillotine. I didn't remember it ever actually killing a Heartless. Me, yes, absolutely. And yeah, I've noticed that the stats keep fluctuating. I assume it's probably because it's loading a pre-rendered Sora. And those are like his default stats or something. So there's part 2 of Port Royal. But I don't know. I don't remember the Pokemon Stadium announcer. And never used that. No, I tried not to. I have bad luck. Who's ready to go meet Santa? Maybe? Do different forms have different stats? I mean, they have different moves, but... You mean Sandy Claus? Alright. If Sweet Memories has more damage than all of these things, I'm gonna be a little... Okay. Phew. That thing normally only has 1. That's true. But I mean... Let's see. I'll keep an eye on it.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town. The spook.
I don't know why these are playing. Well, you know what?
Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this.
A tree! A tree printed on a tree!
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen.
Like snow!
At first, I couldn't believe my
Islander
eyes.
Sora's
Everything
never
was so
seen
fresh
snow.
and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Let's see, my stats are 30, 30, 22. That doesn't make any sense. And when we jump inside... No, I don't think any of it's been in 3 that I remember. I mean, Jack has been busy in Fortnite. See, now it's 38, 32, 33. Now that we're outside that cutscene. That's the fluctuation we were talking about. And like, my defense shouldn't be going up or down at all. I guess it could be unequipping stuff. Oh yeah, and I started with all the maps. Or, no, just none of the maps are randomized. They're gone. I should probably re-add them if they're not going to give them to me for free. Defeat all the Heartless. The sights you've never seen before. And I am Darkness. I forgot. Again. I'm smashing the button. If I die, why would I? Yeah, maybe, but I feel like my magic would go down more, right? That fits. It's like Oathkeeper's 6 and 7. I would assume it's something that happens. I mean, it's tracking the data from this game. But I don't know. It could just be a weird tracker thing. Is that a box? It is a box. I'm so healthy. Wait, that's also a box. No, we don't get to meet Santa Claus. Or Sandy Claus. But we get to be mad about it. Draw, Rage, Counter Guard is okay. I've lost all my drive. All of my drive to succeed. I did not. You can, but I didn't. Because that was a bit much. I mean, it's already been over 3 hours, and I don't know how much longer we're gonna take. We are going to play till the end, though. Yeah. And then I'll have a victory piece or something. Yeah, I assume you can shuffle the actual puzzle pieces and not just the in-game puzzle. Because, like, making them isn't the fun part. It makes that scene a cut above the rest, if you cut it twice. Or a shadow of its former self. Shadows cut twice. Alright, what nonsense is gonna be here? When I was testing... Oh, a box. When I was testing, Marluxia was here, and it was awful. Because I didn't have anything but Reflect. And I was like level 21. It's a door! Ah, this door guards the spiral staircase. We are technically done with Sekiro, yes. Like, I could go and beat some extra stuff, but I don't know. This door is not as imposed as... This isn't really a good door, guys. Yeah, we are technically done, but there is extra stuff. The only problem with doing the extra stuff is just... There we go. Is just, like, is the Demon of Hatred the only extra thing I need to do? I don't think so. There are at least 7 other prayer beads. Like, I could probably go back. Just 3 bosses away, but then I have to go through the game again, OP. Why is this playing? Go away. Yeah. Which I could do. Or we can do New Game Plus. But does that make it harder to do New Game Plus? I feel bad about betraying Lord Koro. You know? I can't make you what? Have a good time. Yes and no. Yeah, I have all my stuff. I wouldn't want you to go away, Random. It's always sad when you do. We like having good beans around. Also, sorry, I say so many things I forget what I said. Power boost. Uh-huh, so evil. You're as evil as Riku with all his darkness. Stay away from the car keys, though. Mm-hmm. He was a little evil in Kingdom Hearts 1, but he grew out of it. Ow. I mean, yeah, that's also true, but I don't know, do I want to make it a trophy torture to do all this stuff? Where'd the guy go? Well, there was a guy shifting dimensions. Where'd he go? What? Oh, I spun the thing around and it punched me in the face. Is there a real annoying trophy? No, I think we did go over that, didn't we? Hang on, can I look at them? Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. I was holding this controller for so long I thought we were on the PlayStation. But we are not. I mean, we're totally on a PlayStation. mean, yeah, if you want me to beat all the bosses, I guess we could do that.
Nice view.
I am curious what the other ending is.
Now you just try dodging this.
Now you just try dodging this. Away you go! So they also did a real nice thing for this fight. They obviously, you can't randomize this fight. He could not be anywhere else. Nope, I went to the wrong one. Will it explain why an old man came out of Ninjaro's shoulder?
Try dodging this. That's right. Away you go.
Ow, 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 ow.
Something is amiss.
Come on.
Try dodging this.
Right, away you go!
I'll squash you flat.
Ow.
That's right. Away you go. Oh, baby.
And now we win. Ends when you fight Al? Is there an ending to lose? Because I lost a lot. Wait, where have we not been? We haven't been to Pride Lands. We haven't messed with Agrabah. We didn't mess with this stupid place. We'll go here. Oh, right, I forgot that now that we've gone through here, we are now over here. Oops. Hello, Queenie.
This way.
This way!
Let's go.
Wait, is this these guys? Oh no, I feel a little
This
bad.
way.
Alright, let's go. No, stop getting distracted.
Let's go.
Fine.
This way.
Yep, I got the true ending with the frozen tears and everything.
Let's go.
I wasn't gonna betray Lord Kuro without a good reason, and Al's reasoning was, I'm your dad, you gotta listen to me. That was it.
This way. This way. This way. Let's go.
Light.
This way.
Let's go.
This way.
And we ran into some monkeys, we did a bunch of nonsense,
This way.
made someone blind.
This way. Yeah. This way. Let's go.
Queen Minnie is pretty terrifying. It's an escort mission. I'm the escorted. Which, I mean, if I could just get her to walk in a straight line.
This way. This way.
Nope.
Let's
Minnie,
go.
come on. She's getting pushed around. That's
This
not how a
way.
queen acts. You don't let yourself get pushed around like this.
This way.
She keeps getting distracted and wanting to throw hands
This
and
way.
orbs.
This way. Let's go.
I did read a theory a long time ago that
This way.
her power comes from her wedding ring.
This way. This way.
Because she constantly holds her hand up. She's shooting little pearls from it like Mickey does with his Keyblade.
This way. Let's go.
But she can also do that,
This
so
way.
who knows.
Let's go. This way.
Such a dumb thing.
Let's go.
Light. They're all
way.
dead, Sora. I've murdered them all. I'm waiting.
This way.
No.
Let's go. This way.
Man, she's always holding her hand up. Like, even when she's walking, she's just kind of waving her finger around. Stop stopping.
This way.
Stop it. Oh,
Let's go.
fine. Light.
This way. Let's go.
Guardian Soul and ice cream. Oh boy. I don't think ice cream does anything. Also, Donald and Goofy are in their like default appearances. I don't know if they do that normally. I don't think so. Not any abilities. I'm sorry for tempting you in every way. Bleh. Got experience boost, but eh. That's right, I'm here. Hello. Well, I say, Sora. It's been quite some time. Just going to go through that door? Alright. And now we're in Timeless River. Metal is apparently a equipment. Fire. We'll lose Pete if we don't hurry. There he is. But we already know where Pete is. He's ruling the underworld.
Where's the fun in this?
Ah, Zaldin. Dang it, he had to swap with someone actually difficult. Ow. 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 Dang it. I won't give up. Sora, don't give up. Ow. Give me power. Zaldin's always been the bane of my existence. Give me power. Wind, give me power. Well, actually, you know what? Well, that's it for me, guys. Bye. I need some despair. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I don't have a drive form. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, Larxene is apparently taken over Sephiroth's throne. And Marluxia was... Oh, he was in Roxas's tutorial, which was something. $5,000. Mithril gem. All of the things are on, and also we finally got cured. I'm so happy. Well, all of the normal bosses are on, and Sephiroth. I didn't turn on any of the super bosses. For reasons unknown. Oh, I forgot I had potion on a quick thing. Oh, right. I have to leave the stupid room. Is there a box here? I don't think so. I'm sure you remember the other super bosses. Yeah, there's one that just lingers around. There's data on all the others. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I guess I could level up drive forms here. Well, I can level up some of the drive forms here. Oh right, I forgot they're immune to magic. Oh, a box I didn't. There's dodge slash, your favorite ability. Let's see, who needs to level? Valor, Wisdom, and Master do. There's Wisdom and Master, it looks like. Can't do Final here because I need to kill nobodies. You know, you've never heard of them, it happens. I love them just from being wise. I should equip the Berserk thing while I'm running Wisdom form. The only way to play. Hang on, look at the thing. Wow, I see how it is, Doof. But thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the nonsense. Let's see. Ultimately depends on how much is left. Like, I think I have all the proofs, I just need to level up and get some spells. So it shouldn't take that long. Just long enough to be annoying. It also depends on whether or not we run into any major bugs. And I'm not talking about the actual bug kind. Oh, I was forgetting one. I guess? But yeah, there's Lingering Will, Sephiroth, Data Organization, and then the Absent Silhouettes, or whatever. I pulled up the actual randomizer thing, because I was like, there's a fourth one on there. But, you know, the silhouettes are just more data. You never know, I am very slow. Boy, Doof. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm just gonna go do these missions. I guess I can just... I forgot about the chicken lady. I was like, what is this monster in front of me? Master! Oh, another thing I could have done. I didn't, but you could make Antiform a thing you could find. But it kind of throws off my everything, my muscle memory for Final Form, so I turned it off. Because it goes below Final Form. Yep, Roxas is not optional in this one. That's why Vexen's blocking my way through the world that never was. Why are these plain guys vanilla? They're so plain! I mean, it doesn't, but... He's like making clones of me, or clones of Sora. Does that count? His obnoxious laugh really does throw it off. Oh, not a car. Why is there a car outside a burning building? Oh, I killed him. Also, there's fire outside a burning building, but that one kind of makes sense. I forgot that Wisdom Form has, like, a piercing effect to its attacks. Ta-da. And now, for a burning house. Oh no, it's the black hole. Right, forgot. Don't let the furniture get sucked away! Yeah, I didn't expect them to be such a big deal that they were making replicas. I thought replica was just gonna be like, that was it. But nope. Which direction? Yeah. Was it the war? No. Was it the waterway? Yes.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted.
Oh. Oh, so is it gonna hit him? This isn't going very well. Oh wait, we got it. As if. At least that way I ran into him. Yeah, we go to the pier. Maybe not. Do I need to level anything else? Nope, just final form. Still missing the limit form, but we'll find it. At least that one's pretty easy to level up. Do you even heart? Sora said to Xemnas. Nope. Not at all.
What's that for?
What's that for? This fight's also not randomized for some reason or another. Oh, right, because he does this. Would be kind of hard to work that into an area. Pocket. How about a change? Well, the black hole didn't last very long. I'm just mowing through a lot of these bosses. I got a picture. Perfect. I think picture unlocks Twilight Town's second visit. And we got a thunder element. Neat. And a tranquility stone. Anything else? No? Alright, we did it. Disney Castle is done. I'm gonna grab all the stuff that was in the area, though. Oh yeah, these are also here now. But I didn't randomize those. We're gonna ignore that. There's nothing important back there, just a giant black hole. Must have just came through the door or something. Who knows? Oh yeah, this place is heartless free now, isn't it? Nobody Lance. Oh, we could have had a Donald thing a lot sooner. But he's got the meteor staff. And I don't think there's anything meatier than that thing. Not even this precious mushroom. Dang it. My high jump is still level 1, I think. Okay. Nobody Lance, bad. Well, that is... Yeah. MP Hastiga is real good. Ultimate Mushroom? Ultimate Mushroom. Has the wrong ability, though. Another 7 strength. Actually... Yeah, let's go with that. Ouch. Let's see, is the photo what I thought it was? Picture. Yes. Painter and the gang.
Entertain me!
6.5 and still at it. I need a blob salute for you, sir. Bloom a one night snow.
A different voice, too. Hello, OP. I mean, I don't know why I said hello, but thanks so much, OP, for the 78 months. And yeah, we're running on, I guess, 6.5 years? And I'm still trying to stream as more or less as much as I can. Outside of some needed breaks. Pushed it. And you know, I appreciate you being there for pretty much all of it. I don't know what I'd do without all of you. Yeah, I was also thinking that. It's like, they have such tiny arms and stubby legs. Like, I could make them taller, but then I'm playing by Fortnite rules. And I don't really want to go with a buff blob. Alright, we have all the treasures here. Let's go back to Twilight Town. We should run into nobodies here. Really, thanks so much for the support, OP. I really appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. Where am I going? Did I go here? No. Something's up the Sandlot. Okay. They really block off the mansion for quite a while. And people have these normal lives until Sora shows up, and then nobodies follow him. Alright, are they too strong for me? No. Wait, what am I doing? Gain item slot. Behold the face of despair. Well, I appreciate you picked this stream to hang out with. You just heard the station plaza. You can ask about Kyrie there. That's right, we know who Kyrie is. I forgot Kyrie's was in this game. Oops. I got a ribbon! I got the Star Seeker! It's, I mean, kind of accurate place to get it. And now we're here. But I believe that now we can go and do all the things there. I got another item slot, so that's nice, I guess. I'll put an elixir there. Ow. I am sorry that I don't do more, like, online hangouts things, though. Shouldn't there be a train car here? Is there a third thing that you have to unlock? I guess there's something I have to do that I don't remember, or something I have to get. Yeah, I know, I don't know. It's so disappointing that most female characters just don't get to do anything a lot of the time. And Kyrie is not exempt. I don't want to, but let's go to the Pride Lands. I would have been okay not playing as Zelda if she was around, you know? But no, she got time travel to the past, so you literally never see her outside of cutscenes. I wanted her to be like a companion, at least. But nope. Just out there dragging us down. Yeah, Riku got the same treatment. Like, he was supposed to save Aqua, but then, you know, Sora shows up, literally in a flash of light, and takes credit. Real Goku moment. But, that's the circle of light. Or of life. Or light. And it's awful. Oh yeah, I can't work on forms here. I'm a stinking cat. Zelda was more or less the main character. She had a whole thing going on, and I don't know. She was the main character, but not the playable one. Well, good luck. I believe in you. Also, you probably already noticed, but in this randomizer, you start with the cat sprint, which is nice. You know, if Donald has the power to change our forms into anything, why doesn't he do that more often? Give himself proper, I don't know, legs. Rauru ended up being a fun character. I still don't really get why he's like a goat man, but like with all the other ones, it's only a shame that they really don't do anything in the game. Like, they have their story, they have their bits, but outside of a few cutscenes, you don't really like interact with it at all. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know, it just feels like the main stories you had interactions with like the Goron guy and Riju were hanging out with you. Hey, here. But like Rauru says a few things and is like, alright, bye. And the secret stone is so dumb. I got more torn pages? Is there another? I thought the cave was the end of Q's world. Cypher's trophy. I don't think they ever really explained what the secret stones truly were. They were just really cool rocks that unlock your hidden power, I guess. You know, basically just a plot device for the sake of being a plot device, I guess. Would have been interesting if they gave like a Triforce hunt thing to it. Like you had to go find little shards of the secret stone and then piece it back together to unlock Link's real power. Or put it in the sword. That would have been interesting. I could go with the belt, which is... Actually, it's better than this by 1. Hooray. It's enough banding out of you, Buster. I already made that joke. Dumb. Max HP. Is my HP supposed to be this high? I feel like for critical mode, it's not supposed to be this high. Yeah, everyone's favorite part of Wind Waker. Exactly. It was so good, they had to, you know, reduce the amount of things you found. I mean, genuinely, if they didn't have you go give, like, charts to Tingle, I don't think anyone would have cared that much. But the fact you had to get money, give a chart, or you had to find the chart, go to Tingle, find out you needed money, and then turn in the money with the chart to find out where you had to go next. Like, that's pretty annoying. Okay, winners 7 and 3, not... Still, nothing's better than Oathkeeper. I mean, even P. Hasega is pretty good, but... I don't know. You got a book. A really, really good book with teamwork? What does teamwork do? It's an ability I'm not familiar with. I don't know what teamwork is. Don't read into that. Baseball limit. Huh. I never really use limit breaks, admittedly. So... You said baseball limit, I was like, does he have a limit with the chicken? Chicken Little, does he show up as a... Oh, champion. Goofy's better. Alright, time to go save the Pride Lands. I guess I really don't need to be fighting. Ow. Just shielded people with the Keyblade. Well, right now he's busy being a Beyblade, so we're not gonna see it. A Beyblade turtle. There's a what animation? Letting go of square like a dummy. Just a cat. Oh, okay. Boy, Simba.
Can we be friends?
Oh yeah, these guys are also not randomized. Probably for obvious reasons. I don't know if I would be okay with calling Goofy my bae. He's already got a kid somewhere. I've said it 1,000 times, but gotta riot if Max is not in the next game. He should be in the same world Sora's in and be like, yeah, I disappeared one day during a rock show and everyone just forgot I existed. Pretty depressing. Even my dad. And you know, they've already done that with Xion. They could do it again with Max. Well, I was talking about Goofy. Wow, I read your thing wrong. That's my bad. My favorite sword? I mean, I can't say the Master Sword because Fi is not a bae. No offense. She is a hostile computer program. If ever there was one. I don't know why I went for that. What are we gonna fight? And why is this not skipped?
This is his fight, Donald.
I mean, right now it's probably Oathkeeper, but... Ow! You wouldn't hit an old man wearing lion glasses. No!
You're okay.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. Cause this ain't over.
I've
Oh, not
completely
by a
forgot
long
about
shot.
Pete being in this world. You know?
Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a heartless. Oh,
But I don't know. I can't think of a good sword.
This time, as the Pride lands of darkness.
That's what you think.
That's what you think, not if we have anything to say about it. Right, guys? Where did you go? Make sure he has his things equipped. He does. Make sure I have my things equipped. Don't know why I have Blizzard Boost on. I don't even have Blizzard. But that's fine. Anger and hate turned the king of the Pride Lands into this guy.
A supreme.
What's more upsetting is this happened in another thing too. didn't notice he threw it with his tail. I don't think we can win. Hmm. Hmm. Man, I can't think of a sword that I can actually name. Does the moon sword count from the From Software guys? Because I did like that blade in Elden Ring. See, if I had to... I don't know. It's like, I liked Ichigo's sword. Like, I enjoy that it goes from a normal sword to a big sword to the smaller sword. Constantly changes sizes and has his silly abilities. I don't know what he's at now. I haven't watched any of the new Bleach stuff. You were by my side all along. Has been in my brain since we played Bloodborne again. Seven-star Dragon Sword. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, I'm gonna try this guy again. But there's a 90% chance we lose. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Equipped all my stuff. What's the Sword of Omens? It sounds familiar, but... What was Inuyasha's thing called? Tetsaiga? Anger and hate are supreme. Donald, I really wish you had heal right now. Do you have Donald heal? Nope. I wonder if it's on a weapon he has. No. Like, Goofy Tornado's on this one, which is pretty funny, but... Oh. That makes sense. I do remember Thundercats, but... Well, in case you missed it, this is the King of the Pride Lands. Go together. Thanks, Simba. I've technically drawn the Dragon Slayer before, but it wasn't very good. Ow. Ow. Thanks, Simba. So I figure I should warn you in advance that there's a pretty good chance that he's gonna crash the game. So also definitely be... Yep, I figured. So... we... just soft blocked. Do you got it? Are you sure? Do you got it? So for some reason, and I've reported this too, final form Ansem just... you can't die. Like, no matter what I do, he's just gonna sit here, look pretty. I don't know why. So, 1 second. I can fix it, sort of, kind of, not really. On the thing's frozen. There we go. Oh, it crashed. Well, that's good. Oh, the Fierce Deity sword's really good. I also really like that sword. It's so unique, too. I mean, I'm sure it's not unique. Like, it probably exists somewhere, but... also, I just realized this thing has been blocking health bars this whole time. Oh, it's Survivor. I was like, who is that again? You put him at 74 HP, but didn't finish him off OP. I guess I can put it, like, down here. It looks tacky, though. Maybe up here. Just a nerd. I'm sorry, I have to rebuild the game. It takes a second. Well, thanks, OP. You killed my friend. But thanks for the 100 bits. I can use it to pay for his funeral.
Hiya.
Hiya. I'll have to tell Survivor that he was killed. If I remember. And congrats, now you're the boss. This blocking anything kind of bugs me. There. You're in the back. Okay, load game. Realistically, I could also just leave and go do other stuff, but... where's the fun in that? This could also possibly mean that we'll fight Scar as our final boss, but who knows? Yeah, there's all these named swords out there that... I do like the double helix sword. Like, Fierce Deity is still... it was obviously now just a thing they threw in, and occasionally they'll make a cameo, but... like, they could really delve into the history of this dark god that no one knows anything about. Let's switch Donald. I am the king. Only me. 1 second. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, Simba. Very cool. He's throwing Elixir on himself. Thanks. I didn't really need that, though. Weird how he became a Heartless and then suddenly gained all these elemental powers. He's almost dead. And here's this thing. There is an ability. Oh, that happened. Is that what the Shoru's thing was? They couldn't kill anything until it really wanted to kill stuff? I haven't seen it in a long time. Not over. Till it's over. Which is now. Thinking of a set of daggers where like they put them together and then they fuse into a big like dual head blade. But I don't remember what those are from or anything. Larxine's daggers are kinda neat. Alright, 1 second. I have to rebuild the game again, this time without the thing. That way our bosses will get randomized again. Could kill death things that healed people. And later it could open a portal to death that insta-killed things. I only remember him being like, why do I have this sword that can heal people? And that's about it. Oh, I see. Did they ever actually tell me there was a second Mortal Blade and I just don't remember? Because that feels like such a plot hole? I guess not a plot hole, it just feels like they pulled it out of nowhere. I thought they were supposed to only have one Mortal Blade. Oh, he's... Homo had it? Alright, we're back here. The black one and a red one, okay. Now he had the black one, I had the red one, but I don't remember them mentioning it. But that doesn't mean it wasn't there. It just means I am crazy. Alright, I kind of want to just get this out of the way. Have we gotten all the treasures here? Yeah, that makes more sense. And I guess mine had the power to kill things, but his had the power to bring stuff back. Or something like that. You know, the cost being his life. He already regenerated or whatever. Oh right, there are ghosts and ghosts of Scar running around. Man, do I want to do this? There aren't any havens over here. Defeat the 3 hyenas. Oh, apparently 2 of them have already been beaten. That's interesting. It's a little mean, though. I didn't make it this far in my other playthrough because I just didn't bother. Dang it, Ed. Why can't you be dead? We did it. The reason I went back here is because it's not blue. Like, it should be blue if I have all the important checks here. Where are we going? Okay, thanks. Probably head out there to the oasis. Perfect place for thinking. I think someone is chasing me. Yeah, it's probably my imagination. Probably just the wind. I feel like I'm holding a snack and walking through a field of dogs. All these things chasing me. Oh boy. Alright, I get it. You've got it. It's great. I'm happy for you. I went the wrong way. Like a fool. If you're looking for Simba, he's probably in the oasis. Guess what? You found him. He's in the oasis. Should I give Simba a thing? I think so. I don't have a king ring, though. I have a medal? I don't... Increase his strength by 1. That's pretty good. What blade was I thinking of? I can't think of it. We'll say I like Axel's weapons, even if they're so unwieldy. I don't know what they technically count as. I mean, they're chakrams, but... that one. There. He can now heal himself. And I think this is the boss, but I don't expect it to be randomized. It's kind of too big. But I thought the same thing about Jafar, and... well, I know how that one went. Yeah, this seems like a preset fight. Yep. Dodge attacks by jumping. I wonder if I'm gonna get my butt kicked. That is a lot of health. Fend off the fiend! I guess I hit pretty hard. And he has disappeared. Where is he gone? Nobody knows. Door's in the head of the Hylish. Jump! The core's on the head of the giant Heartless. Jump! Where did he go? It's up to you now. Simba, we just got here. Ow. Ow. Why did I get hit? I guess so. Now he's over there. Now I'm on fire. Thanks, Simba. Ugh. No, this is the one with the cats, not the dragons.
Back off.
Didn't even hit anything. Well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that one's a dragon. This is the real one for this level. What's happening? Nope. Oh, wait, I can recover. No, he's immune to lightning. Dang it. Fell down. It feels like it doesn't fit. Alright, I'm here. Together! Alright. I knew he couldn't dodge that. But that's why it's part 2. Alright, we did the thing, but I didn't get anything. I guess I don't have the right stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can do this. That's... Oh. Where did that... Oh, I put it down there, I guess. That's silly. Yeah, I changed the 35 to show that it was next was going to be 36. I know how to count, thanks. Yeah, I guess it might be bugged. I don't know. It's supposed to turn the numbers blue if I ran out of important checks. And I think I got everything. As far as I know. Let's go here. Haven't done anything here. Things I'm missing are just limit form, really. Limit form and spells. Other than that, I just need to level up. I guess I could have done this a bit ago. Armor slot's nice. Now I am even stronger. I'll take a ribbon. Can't go wrong with the ribbons. I can maybe try beating it, but... Like... Oh, we had to get to the palace, right. I forgot the plot. Hello, Aladdin. How's it going?
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Oh yeah, and with the things, like the levels randomized, it has a cap I can set it to. Like I could have put it at 1. Oh. But all levels up to level 50 are randomized. After that, the game just expects me to be 50. As far as stats and everything go, as far as I could tell. I might have read it wrong, who knows. Oh good, I got no experience. If I wanted to, I could cap it. At this rate, Doof actually might be able to come back. I'm sure there's a box. Thanks, Aladdin. Appreciate you. Pretty sure there's a box inside one of these things, right? Close. Doesn't look like it. I'm sure no one will be mad I'm just destroying all of their shops. Why would they be mad? I'm just cleaning the street. You don't belong here. Yeah, there it is. It's underneath it, but I can't open it. It was worthless. Don't worry, Cabbage Guy will get his revenge, and you will too. Become the cabbage vendor of darkness. It all started when the Keyblade Avatar destroyed my stand.
This is it.
Alright. Blown up everything. I'm the hero. Ooh. We have Thundaga. When are we gonna get Thundagun? What game uses Thundaguns? Or just all the guns? Oh, I guess that guy gave up. Oblivion? Surely that has to measure up to Oathkeeper. Right? Anything else? Combo boost. I'm actually running out of AP. Gotta finish it off with a useless Blizzard boost. Okay, I'll unequip those. I don't have Blizzard. That's pretty fair, actually. What's damage control do? I use that with that. And... I'm surprised it actually is comparable to Oathkeeper. Okay. What does damage control do? Halves damage taken at critical moments. Okay. Now we have our favorite default Keyblade. Like, I do really like Oathkeeper, but... all dungeons... Hey, fire. Well, good job. You're doing it. I got Beast Claw. I believe that might unlock. No, it shouldn't. No, it does. I thought the rose would. Full Boom Plus. I think that is just what I have, but better. Oh no, it's the... wait. Exact same? Oh, it increases MP restoration. And this gives me MP Rage. For free. But I'll keep the even stats. It looks like a thing is supposed to be put here. It looks like a thing that is supposed to be put in the thing. I think so too. Like, I enjoy the novelty of Ultimate Weapon usually just being a real sword, but... Go, Abu! We did it. But like, these two Keyblades just work together very well. It helps that they're so... I don't know. Leave it alone. Like, they're simple, but they're clean. I guess that's the best way to put it. And they represent something in the actual game. Here and there. Because they get big points for just being Roxas's Keyblades at this point. I like the default Keyblade too. It's real fun. It's just also very clearly just a giant key. Yeah, that is fair. This is the last battle. It was the last battle. Box. And Kingdom Key Deed, I feel like is a little cooler because it has like the gold blade, but yeah, it being so special kind of makes it, I don't know, lose some of its charm or gain some charm. I guess we never get to use it though. That's why I'm just like, I don't want it. And now that we can use it, I probably could use it. Yeah, exactly. This is the pre-order thing that you could probably possibly get like later on the, at the store for like $5. Or one of those things you can never get and your neighbor Timmy will be like, haha, I got this cool thing and you don't, like 1,000 times, even though when you never bring it up. Timmy's a jerk. Got fire, I guess, but... We leave. Use Goofy's strength on the truck, and then use Donald Cure to restore the old man under the truck, so he can go heal the old man on the SS Anne. And then you can use Goofy Tornado outside of battle, which will let you lift yourself up to the amazing Super Keyblade. Yeah, trust me, Timmy told me that. No, I don't want auto limit. I'm already automatically at my limit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the horn pages. I'm gonna save just in case we explode. Donald's missing hand. Did he lose it in the war? It is weird that he has normal hands. I was gonna mention his hands earlier, but then I thought, wait, he doesn't actually have duck hands. He has ducktail hands. You're right, you did say heel. I said hand. I thought hand. So, ow! Hi, Cloud. Missing heel. I mean, he uses his hands to do it. Sorry, brain no work. Also, wait, I've gotten this stupid Reaper guy twice now. At least it's not the zombie version. Oh, Cloud's already dead. How did you die? Did you get beat by Aladdin? Did you get beat by Donald? I don't know which one's worse. And that's the end of Aladdin. I got a present. Oh, okay, the present's not. Oh yeah, I need the skeleton hand. Well, I expected more out of Cloud, okay? Now let's go to Beast World. You know, he showed up all dramatically. Oh yeah, this is happening. And Cloud was the one that got beat. Welcome back. Oh. Defeat all the nobodies. Dang it. No, that was Cloud. Demyx always starts with the dance water dance. Like, I think he's kind of forced to always be a single fight. I don't know who could possibly show up in all those double fights. Let's see. I don't remember this part very much.
Give me strength.
I think Sephiroth would just snap his fingers at Jafar, genie or not. I'm afraid Belle isn't here. Judging by her clothes, I doubt she went outside. Why don't you try the Master's room? Because I came here first. What do you mean, judging by her clothes? What does that mean? Wardrobe? I guess if anyone would judge people on their clothes, it would be the wardrobe. Does that make Beast the lion, her the witch? You have a point. Well, sadly Sephiroth is out playing struggle battle or whatever, so I doubt we can get him to test it. The rose is gone. Thank you, text box. I guess I'll just talk to him. Nope, stop. Talk to him. Stop being so floaty. Persuade, pure blood. Is pure blood actually in the game? Alright, I'm back to normal. Alright, if it has 6 strength, then I will know. It does. Okay. It's like I don't recognize this one, and it always has 6 strength. In my 2 testing files, both times it had 6. And I was like, that's a weird coincidence. It's like a Days design? I'll look it up. I could have before, but... Pure Blood Keyblade. What? Well... It didn't come up, so I think this is a custom one. Yeah, Pure Blood Keyblade is in the randomizer. Weird, I didn't add any custom ones, but this one always comes back. Maybe it's taking the place of something? Yeah, I feel like the strength part isn't why he wants to mess with Cloud. It's because it's Cloud. Aladdin wouldn't really care. You would have to kidnap Jasmine over and over, and that would just put you in a Bowser situation. Yeah, I'm just an orphan that steals bread. Found out my dad was the king of thieves or whatever. And, you know, still not really sure if that was a result of his wish or not. Oh, dang it. At least they don't T-pose me anymore. I think Sephiroth is better than a Bowser. Not that Bowser's bad, it's just, you know, he knows what he is. Bowser knows what he's about. Alright. Oh, it's you, faker. I don't want to fight you. Go pray. What a great way to say that. Dang it. I don't have the magic to deal with you. Fake. For some reason, some of the things are broken. I don't know why. Ow. I'm not surprised the money followed. I just wished it didn't. Dang it, I can't do anything. Thanks, pal! I literally can't hurt him without magic. Oh well. I'll just throw my money in the box. Maybe the beast will lower taxes. His taxes been giving him roses every year, and roses keep going up in price. Dang it. Stop punching me! I'm missing 2. Why am I missing 2? Because he has to, of course. Stop it. Thanks, pal! You know, it's sad that we'll probably never see Beast again. He turned back into his prince self and became just the average Joe. Well, he has all the things now. Well, average Prince Joe. Blizzard's the only thing that really works against this guy. And I don't have Blizzard. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Oh wait, Beast is dead, I can't use that. Oh, he's back. Okay, Thundercats. Oh, do something. I hate this fight. Oh, it killed me. Right, I don't have second chance. I have once more. Do I want to fight this? No. Good job, Riesling. I knew you could do it. And you did it before I was able to finish this. So I guess I could have fought him a while ago. I guess we could run through and see what's what. Well, if I can beat Vexen. I guess that's the big issue. I don't know if I can. One sec. I'm back, I'm not a faker. Someone called me to close the door, because they opened the door, put stuff in the house, and then had to run to the bathroom. Oh hey, the box is over here this time. Neat. Wasn't it by the gate earlier? Or last time? Ow. Yeah, Ganon's kind of a pushover. You know, when you get right down to it, that's all he ever has been. Ouchie! We're gonna do the thing. He's sucking coins out of thin air. Or Beast Pocket. One of the two. Kinda want to leave this fight. I wonder if Magnet does anything. Oh, right. Now I can't do anything with this. I guess I could have gone Master Form, would have been better. Okay, got the things. No, my curse! This invulnerability thing is such a dumb mechanic. Now he'll teleport and steal my money! No, my money! Magnet do anything? No, it's doing absolutely nothing. You haven't won yet. I'm just gonna stand over here and buy all the money. Somebody, come quick and take all this guy's money! Gotta make sure I don't die. This Heartless is fairly childish. I took his thing. He was like, "No, fine, give it back to me." Alright, potion. Can you do the thing again so I can steal your money? That's it for me. What? Oh, okay. Like, Goofy disappeared, and I was so concerned. I was like, did they just delete my friend? But nope, now Donald's out here, and honestly, I should have brought never mind. Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking. But it is.
Take this. Back off. Thunder.
Uh-huh. For my money. Ow. I can do this. Oh, right, I can't. Because he's dead. Okay, now I can. Oh, now he does the thing. But I'm blue. I wonder what wisdom form is. Still the only one we're missing. Alright, we did it. Really helping out, Beast. There we go. I guess we'll just try going to the Vexen fight again. Maybe I'll be able to beat him this time. What do you think? I think we did it. That's Beast World. What confuses me is that the Hollow Bastion thing is blue. Yeah, I could also buy all of these. I forgot I actually had a shop. Goofy Bash is in the Dream Cloud. Let's see. Don't know why I'm allowed to use it on anyone else. Why would I? I'm gonna check this before I forget. Oh yeah, there's a thing where like who dreams? Drive gauge power up, nice. Aerial spiral, don't know what that is, but nice. Tora, is that you? Leave him be. Throw the bear! Ow. I failed. And that's it? It just doesn't have like a replay thing? It's just do it. It's fine. I don't remember how to play. Ugh. Got another magnet. Why does Pooh have all these magnets? Alright, so overall that was worthless, but it's fine. My stats are pretty high. I'm gonna go try. They haven't really leveled all that much. Surprisingly. Because a lot of these areas have been lower level than us, so the experience doesn't go up that high. I think that's how it works. We still need the rest of Twilight Town. What? This isn't fair. I already moved away from it and everything. Ow, ow. Ow.
Take this. Back off. Yeah.
Dang it.
Back off. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Take this. Yeah.
This screams of pain or awful. He's immune to magic. Dang it, we got one.
Back off. Back off. Take this. Yeah. It's over. Take this. Yeah. Take
Music does not fit you at all. Especially with this stupid laugh. Roxas would never agree. Dang it. Oh wait, what? Did I dodge it? Alright. Didn't know I could. Ow.
It's over.
Not fair. Can I just block this? No.
Yeah. Back off.
Apparently, not. Ow.
Take this. Back off. Take this. Back off. It's over.
And there we go. If he had been hiding limit form, I would have been a little upset. You know? Hmm? Oh, right. More cutscenes. More cutscenes. Bright stone, not too bright. He was hiding Blizzard, I guess that fits, given his stupid theme. Forgot Mickey was here. Forgot Mickey was in the game. Battlefields of War. I believe that unlocks part 2 of Olympus. Does that mean it's required? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have all the things. Now it's just a matter of, you know, doing it. Not what I wanted. There we go. Now who will replace Zigbar? Will anyone? That's the best thing I could have got. Outside of limit form. Okay. Oh. Sora, the elevator stopped. You can just leave. Don't have to murder everybody. Throw ring. I don't think there's another boss for, like, 2 more rooms. We get to the weird portal room. No, wait, right, Zigbar. Of course.
Loser.
Who else would replace Zigbar if not you? So long, loser. You thought you could stop being a loser? As if. Little anticlimactic after the Vexen fight. Like, oh, there's gonna be a really cool boss fight after him, right? And he was kind of difficult. I'm excited. We're leveling up quite a bit. Decoy presence? Those don't do anything either. Literally just decoys. Eternal Blossom, Executive's Ring. And look! It's not Riku! Yeah, Kairi insisted. Hey, I missed you too, Kairi. I'll see you, whatever. Anyways, I gotta equip stuff. I don't know why I equipped that on him. He doesn't have Blizzard. Having their stuff randomized is also kind of a pain. Like, one day Donald will have Donald Cure. Only a matter of time. Whoops. Alright, so this is as far as I've gotten. As far as beating this goes. I mean, obviously I gained more levels than the other one, but... I don't want to get up on Luxord's back. How, does this even work? Vanquish! Would you stop it with that... Oh. Hey, we're messing with the Order of Worlds or whatever. The World Order? You remember that plot device? I'm impressed that it's actually like... Oh, okay, I'm over here now. Up on the Hydra's back! I feel 1, 2. This is Yellow Eyes, but... Great, Dorkfest continues. Ow. I really wish I had Limit Form. It wouldn't help here at all, but... There's too many heads. Are you usually alone in the Hydra fight? I don't remember. I don't think so. This is probably a... You're in the Luxord fight where you're supposed to be alone. Also, Mega's here, apparently. Please let me slice you. Pegasus, come on! I thought so. Well, honestly, I never really saw the Blue Eyes White Dragon as white. It's kind of more of like a blue shade. Did that do anything? Oh, I did it. Hooray! I thought there was more to that fight. He just calls him white to be special. It's like, at least the Red Eyes Black Dragon is black. Although the Black Metal Dragon is not. He's just... I guess he's just wearing armor, though. Doesn't really change his collar. Ironically, he's more white after he wears the armor. Oh, hey. You almost fit here. Wrong door, though. I should leave. Shara, help! I'm a book!
Back off. Take this. Yeah. It's over. Take this.
If he could have one that was a dragon, yes, he absolutely would fly up here and make this his new Kaiba. Oh, I'm a book. I feel like this guy was fake. What do I do here? Ah, dang it! Dispel! Yeah, sadly I went to the... Well, they would absolutely get along. They would probably challenge each other. Who can make the better dragon airship? God dang it. Why do they have such an obnoxious laugh? You're better than this. You're not vexing. You're vexing me. I also have very sad news. That's where Limit Form was. Dang. But yay, but Zexion. Zexion? I don't know. But I have very sad news for you. We skipped the dragon. I think. But Limit Form was here all along. Beside the moon. Yeah, it was locked behind a hardback book. I didn't have the spine. I couldn't just skip ahead in the book either to see the limited ending. I always appreciated that Roxas's door was kind of still on, but everyone else's was dead. I think they missed an opportunity in Days to have a book, or not a book, a room customization part. You know? And we got our favorite boy. Get anything? Limit Form, but... He has everything equipped. Yep. I like how one of his abilities is just... He has a potion. Don't worry about it. Why do I have... Oh, I got Blizzard. I totally forgot. Well, that's alarming. I hear a lot of sirens outside. Not outside the house, but going by. Should I give him the Master's Ring because he becomes a Master of Masters? Or the Executive's Ring so he can become a owner? Owner of this nobody company? I think I will give you... this one. Well, I meant like outside the house. Having them inside the house would be alarming as well. And they died. McDonald! Hang on, guys. I can handle this a little bit better. Oh, hey, booty. Just thought of something that would be real fun for randomizing your partner. Having Riku somewhere else. Or just having Riku everywhere. Probably set that up. Who needs other friends when you have Rikus like these? Well, Riku didn't just steal his food, he stole his everything. Stole his face, stole his nose, his deeper voice. Stole literally everything about him. All to conquer the darkness. Although really, Setzer and Sephiroth would have that talk. Look, everyone's confusing you for me, and I can't have Cloud getting confused even more. Not unless it's my fault. Auto final. I'm so fast. Wonder if I should start with glide backs all the time, just be so fast. No, that'd be cheap. Makes it more satisfying when I find it too. Alright. Will we win this fight?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
You know, this is fitting, but...
Gotcha now.
Gotcha now!
Yeah.
What the? Ah, dang it! How do you even? Oh, jeez.
You clever little sneak.
Eh.
Sora.
He's not identity stealing, though. He's identity appropriating. They offered it to him. He took it. Alright, I'm reload. Ow, 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 ow. I don't remember this fight. Other than that he has a gun. Dang it. Shut up, Luxie. Oh yeah, I can do this. This one. What? He knocked me out of it? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's why. I'm using the wrong one. You can knock me out of that one too. Never mind. Ah, I died. That was too slow.
You really
You
shouldn't have
betrayed us.
Gotcha now.
1, 2, 3. I was too slow to heal myself. I should have. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm just walking down with Sheila face. Reload. Ah. Dang it. What you think? So rude. Well, you shouldn't have betrayed us, Roxas. I mean, come on. What kind of guy would do that? Hey, he was never really on our side. Or their side. Yeah, as far as Xehanort knows, he was always on his side. Played Xehanort like a fiddle. Alright, now you're doing it. Yeah. That's what I meant to. Ow. Okay. Like, as far as Xehanort knows, Xigbar was just on his side. And always has been, and always will be, even when he's gone. My lines were sarcastic for him. A little sneak! Ow. Ow. You're like, what kind of guy would do that? Why would you betray the organization? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go. Oh, this seems like a safe area. Why is he so fast? What? Again? Alright. So, what's your favorite part about Xigbar? Not again, jeez. And then there's Death Note. Which definitely was all according to plan, you know. Definitely didn't get super lucky. Gotta get better. The struggle trophy! I got it. It also doesn't do anything. Does he say R for reloading? Hey. I always heard like, alright, I'm reload. A new enemy is materialized. Alright, this could be the end. I could have probably been here earlier, but... Open the door. Prepared for what lies ahead. Oh, we're doing this? Huh. One of the coolest moves he ever does.
Let's go.
I believe you. Also a cool thing, though. Knock enemies into the core to damage it. Are they also randomized? Nope, they're all the time bomb guys. As expected. Okay. Nah, I dropped a couple things. It might have been me. Wouldn't be okay though. They're about to attack. Try using stunt dodge to avoid damage. Or it. Well, welcome back. Always happy to have you back. here. Ah, burrito. Ah, burrito! Great! I'll snack on that in the middle of this fight. I could see him doing that. And just snacking on a burrito while pulling the trigger. It's like, ah, man, Roxas, you hit me while I was eating? That's low, bro. Low even for you. This place is gonna explode! Your only hope is to use stunt dodge. Yeah, I feel like it would explode before I finish it. On account of it did. This place is gonna explode! Stop the energy core! More enemies. Wait, Limit Form takes 4? I thought it took 3. And Riku's dead. Why is Riku dead? My best friend. Huh? Oh. The barrier has been unlocked. Yeah, everyone else bought ice cream, but he's not into sweets. He prefers the spice. That's why he has like 3 lives. The spice of many people. Oh, I love that. There's the spice of life, and then there's the spice of Luxu. Oh, wait! Hang on! Riku was blocking us, so he has to fight Riku to... That's it for me. Riku, you want to explain? You know, Vexen did stop us on the way here. This could be Repliku all grown up. Got him. This is in Mulan World. You chase him up the mountain, and he stops you on the mountain fighting with those little guys. Yeah. And then the Emperor's like, he said some, like, 3 wise guys would show up to fix it. Really? No. Why? This is the final Ansem fight. We're gonna find out who's stronger. Jafar heard us talking about him, I guess. Never escaped. At least Riku's actually fighting. And when I was testing, Riku's fight was actually in the struggle fight. And he honestly fit pretty well, outside of using a sword. Like, his animations are very simple in that one. I don't have... Wait, I have aerial recovery, so I shouldn't get stuck this time. I don't know where the heck Riku's supposed to be. Oh, he's down there. Hi, Riku! Ah, dang it. Trouble, trouble. Riku stole Ansem's look, so Xemnas stole Riku's look. Let me get to your face. Let me punch your face. Riku! He's here! Oh, I just I teleported him just to get him punched. My bad, Riku. I can't use glide here, which is really annoying. I don't know why they did that. I guess it would make his fight too easy. Also, I guess logically you wouldn't have it, but yeah. I said it on the Discord though, but sometimes when you get hit, you go into recovery mode. And if I don't have it, then I can't recover. Oh wait, I can glide there? Why can I glide there? Also, there's just a piece of Agrabah over there. Don't worry about it. Riku is too far away. He can't even heal me. Why can I glide? Couldn't before, for sure. Yeah, and this one I can't glide. Ow. Where am I? I'm here. Ow. That's so nice to have aerial recovery for this. Could you please stop? I guess I should go for his stomach instead to stun him. Riku's not doing a dang thing. Ow. 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 Okay. Stomach is down. Go for the face. Did we do it? Is that the end of the game? I don't think there's anything past this. Oh, right. Hey, wait. This is fitting. This is just you. Why are there random equipment? This is fitting, but I kind of missed the dragon. And we win. Nope. Yeah, oh wow. How's that? End. Yeah, kinda anticlimactic without a cutscene, huh? I was saved by Mickey one time. I used Valor Form 13 times? Did I? Oh yeah, I guess I accidentally used it. And my most used summon was Chicken Little. I didn't even have Chicken Little, but okay. 0% gummy routes, 57% of the game done, critical mode. Well, we did it. Circle, but I forgot again that X is swapped with circle, so circle was X and we just left without saving. That's fine. Who cares? We did it. There was... She's there, but I didn't fight her. Or rather, I tried. I will go look at her. But if she one-shots me... I don't think I saved at all, did I? I did not. So I lost all those levels and everything, and I don't even... Okay, I do have limit form. That's good. What is Cloud doing? Here we go. Ow, ow. This is much, much harder with... Yep. And I'm dead. She's doing... Yeah. She's doing Sephiroth levels of damage. With clones. Ow, dang it, ow.
This is it. Take this. Back off. Give me strength.
And I'm dead. One more try, this time with, small fix. What do you mean, who should I use this on? Who else would I be able to use it on? Donald and Goofy should get drive forms. That'd be funny. They're definitely old enough to drive. One more try. Dang it. I don't really know her fight very well. I'm gonna die, oh no, I am dead, oh no, 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 no. She is exactly that character. It's not like I wanted to join the organization to kill people or anything. I'm not fighting you because you want me to. I'm fighting you because it's fun. Ow. Ow. Didn't last for long, did it? Okay, being passive will not help. That's not what I meant to do. Hoping to get one more thing. Uh-oh. What? Jump for their stupid clones. Now. Oh, that's all my potions. Okay. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either. I keep reaching over to press the button. I've conditioned myself too much to death. Yeah, the way it randomizes it is that it tries to match the battle level. So, ow. So she's matching the battle level of good old Sephiroth. And all the other bosses have tried to match the level of whatever world they're in. And I'm dead, what the heck? I transformed back. Alright, one actual final try, and then I'll probably be done, if that's okay. It's been almost 6 hours. Also, hello Sandy Jack. I'm sorry I didn't properly acknowledge you. I was focused on not dying. Gonna die. Give me strength, Sephiroth, to defeat your faker. Ah, dang it. Well, I'm dead. Alright, that's it. Well. I guess that's it, because I don't think I can beat her without grinding for a bit longer. But it's been 6 hours, I should probably eat something. So, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. And I hope you enjoyed our randomization for Kingdom Hearts. I don't really know if I'll do it again unless people liked watching it, but it was fun to play, so meh. And also, if you missed it, I did have these on screen the whole time, but well, they're over here. But thanks a lot for all of the penny appreciation through the years, guys. I wanted to say that on stream for sure. But Penny has sadly passed away and will always be remembered. I plan on immortalizing her in some way on the streams, but I haven't really figured that part out yet. But yeah, I am okay and I will be fine. It just takes time. But tomorrow I will probably be playing either Sekiro or something else, just to maybe give my thumb a rest. Yeah, sorry you had to find out this way, Jack. Let me put this all the way down here. But yeah, if you didn't notice, I also disabled the pity appreciation thing. But I'll have these somewhere. Anywho. Wrong button. Thanks a lot for watching. I will see you tomorrow, so have a good night.
This is the work of God.
Op_espresso gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanosuke DA.
Thank you for gifting some...
This is the work of God.
Op_espresso gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you for
to Sanity
gifting
Jack.
subs, OP. I appreciate it.
This is the work of God.
Op_espresso gifted a tier 1 sub to Flamerai.
This is the work of God.
Op_espresso gifted a tier 1 sub to Director
Yeah, apparently it
Aldegon.
is. I thought it was multiple as well. But it's fine.
This is the work of God.
Op_espresso gifted a tier 1 sub to All Hell Nalu.
It's so dumb. Not your fault. Yeah. There was so much God work, I was like, I gotta listen to the music while I'm saying it, right? What the? You knocked me out of my form? Ow. Watch your butt. Why does she have to be such a butt?
Take this. Heal. It's over. This is it. Take this.
Ow.
Back off. It's over.
I'm gonna die. Okay. Ow. I am gonna die. Oh, this is new. Okay. Well, I tried. Lark, seems she's a butt. Ow. And quite mean. Always working up a scene. Anywho. Thanks a lot for watching. I'm gonna go give my thumb a rest and also, you know, eat. I need popcorn. And if you didn't know, for all those who've just gotten a gifted sub, you can also use this popcorn emote anywhere, I think. I don't think it requires a specific thing. See? Anywho, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye for now.